Hello, hello, testing. Hello. हेलो हेलो. अच्छा अच्छा, लाइव कब जा रहे हैं हम लोग? लाइव कभी जा रहे हैं? Okay. A very good afternoon, viewers, and welcome to Emirates D50 powered by Sharjah. We are all set for match number 3, which will be played between Sharjah and ECB Blues in 7 districts, Malik Cricket Stadium. Well, without wasting any further time, let's head down in the middle where we have Asghar in the middle with the two captains for the all-important toss.
Hello and very warm welcome once again from 7 Districts Stadium here in Ajman. Emirates D50 powered by Fan Court. The match number 3 coming up pretty shortly. I've got all the important people alongside me for the toss. Khalid Shah leading Sharjah and Aryan leading ECB Blues. We got the match referee as well, Mr. Iftikhar Ali, the home team captain. Khalid, please give it a spin. Tails is the call.
It is head.
It is head. Khalid, you won the toss. What have you decided to do?
We are going to bat first.
You like to bat first. A composition of your side, pretty exciting times, I guess, with playing with full strength as well.
Well, obviously, because it's a first game of the tournament, so obviously we have to play our full strength side because according to the next stages or the next matches, we have to plan accordingly. So yeah, we have to go with the full strength.
Looking at the track, what sort of score you think would be a good one on this one?
Well, looking at the bowling lineup and looking at our batsmen on this particular track, I think anything above 250 to 300 would be a good target to defend. But yeah, obviously we'll be eyeing more than that for sure.
Well, go well, Khalid. All the best.
Thank you.
Aryan, had you won the toss, what would you have done?
No, it's a good toss to lose. I wanted to bowl first anyways because it's the first game of the tournament, so just want to see how the wicket plays out to be. So wanted to bowl first and see how it looks like.
It's always exciting to play the longer format of the game, especially for the youngsters like you. It's a perfect opportunity and the stage is set.
Yes, obviously, like there are many young people in the team and many new faces as well. So obviously, like we like to play shorter format, as we know how to play the shorter format better than anyone else. I think it's going to be good.
Well, give us a good game, Aryan. All the best.
Cheers. Thank you.
That's the news from the center is that Sharjah, they won the toss and elected to bat first.
Right then, the news from the center is that Sharjah has won the toss and have elected to bat first. Well, that I believe is a very good decision considering the track. We have seen there's hardly any green on this track. We're playing on a different wicket that we played from the last game last night. And I believe there's a lot of humidity as well. The sun is absolutely scorching down. Khalid Shah has chosen to bat first on this batting paradise. They've got a very strong batting lineup. So I believe that is a very good decision, winning the toss and batting first. The umpires in the middle, the two batsmen are taking guard. ECB Blues, we know that they're a very young side, but they've got some talented players in their dugout. We'll have to see how these youngsters put on a show. That's the dynamic left-hander Hamdan taking guard. We'll see how he goes about with his innings today. A very talented left-hander. Knows how to utilize the power play. It'll be a different test for him, as this is of course a 50 over game, so he has all the time in the world to settle down, just get a good feel on the bat. Right then, we're all set to go. We've got a slip in position, a packed outside field, and he's got a deep third man and a deep fine leg. The left armour is going to start the proceedings. Here we go, match number 3, ball number 1. Oh, that is a very good start. The ball just angling in towards that left-hander and shaping away. That is a brilliant start by this right-arm youngster. Surely is going to give him a lot of confidence coming into the game. We know ECB Blues is a young side, but they've got some talented youngsters. Excellent front-up delivery. Watchfully played by Hamdan. Yeah, this is the ideal start from a right-arm medium pacer. It's a new ball and he just needs to utilize the new ball to its full potential. And that is the right way to go about. Excellent start by the youngster. And joining me in the comm box will be Adil Khan with me. Welcome, Adil.
Good afternoon, Wes. Thank you very much. As we can see, the captain, Khalid Shah, is on strike.
That is a good delivery once again. He's bowling in the right channels. That is exactly what the youngster is looking for. He's trying to pitch the ball up. He's trying to extract some swing early on. And certainly on this track, if you bowl in the right areas, you do get some purchase from this track. And that is exactly what this youngster has done here. Excellent start. Good delivery once again. And that is the way to go about. You don't want to be bowling the new ball short and giving any freebies for the batsman to open his arms so early in the innings. We know how experienced and talented side is Sharjah. They've got some depth in their batting lineup. An excellent opportunity for the ECB youngsters to showcase their talent today.
No ball.
Well, here comes the first extras of the game in the form of a no ball. And that will be a free hit for the batsman. Well, what else can you ask for to start off your innings with a free hit in the first over?
Come on, batsman. Free hit, batsman, free hit.
This youngster will continue. Wow, it's a beautiful hit towards the mid-wicket area. And it's gone for 4 more runs.
Well, the youngster losing his line on that occasion, drifting it towards those pads, and that is easy pickings for someone the class of this batsman. Hamdan Tahir, we know how explosive and destructive he could be if he gets going. But they would love to see his back as quickly as they can.
That was a good flick off his pads towards the square leg boundary.
Good comeback delivery by Wicket. Nonetheless, a good over, a good start by the youngster after 1. 6 for no loss.
Shirt number 31.
Yeah. Just covering middle. Leg. Yes. White arm route.
Right, and the youngster will be sharing the new ball from the other end. Good startup delivery, squaring up Khalid. Excellent delivery by Lucky.
Yes, as we all know, Khalid is very explosive batsman.
A perfect opportunity for the youngsters to step up their game. This is, after all, the D50 tournament. It is the longest format, and skills will be tested today. Young lads, perfect opportunity to showcase their talent. Drifting towards those pads. He's getting that initial inward movement going towards those left-handers. Just not getting the line right on that occasion.
That was nicely bowled, but the execution was not right. Maybe the late movement, drifting towards the pads.
Stepping down the track, and once again umpire raises his hands, and that will be another free hit. Not the ideal start with which the youngster Lucky would be looking for. Nonetheless, he's bowled a no ball on his second delivery. Lucky, we know, he's a very talented bowler. Usually he's very accurate with his line and lengths. He's very disciplined, but on that occasion, he's just given a freebie to the batsman.
मिडिल लेग है रेट
Stepping down the track, not getting the ideal connection. Fielder will do the cut-off work and throwing it right into the hands of the wicket keeper.
Coming down the track, trying to slog that one over mid-wicket, but just getting the inside edge onto that. And batsman settles for one.
Khalid Shah, such a dynamic batsman. He's got all the shots in the books. He loves these 50 formats. He's a player he likes to settle in. Coming down the track, and this time he's drilled it towards that cover region, and that will be his first boundary.
Using his speeds on this occasion and coming down the track, connecting it well. The placement was even perfect.
Have a look at that again. Khalid Shah making some room for himself and slicing it towards that cover point region. Good shot by Khalid. He's on the move. Drifting towards those pads, tucking it nicely towards the fine leg region. Khalid. He's one of those players who likes to take his time, settle down in the wicket, where as the other end, Hamdan Tahir, we know, is a very explosive batsman. He likes to play his shots, doesn't bog down. That is the nature of Hamdan Tahir's game. As we know, the conditions are hot and humid. It's going to be a tester for these youngsters. That's a very good delivery. It seems like drifting towards that leg side. It'll give him some encouragement to this youngster, Lucky. He's very young and he's getting that ball to move around. I like this length from him, and that will be the end of the second over. Scorecard. Scorecard, please. Scorecard, please.
Yes, lovely. Yes, covering leg.
Good start here by Sharjah. They've scored 13. And just the 2 overs. Not an ideal start from the youngsters. Dubai ECB Blues bought a couple of no balls very early in the game. That's a good shot by Khalid. He's absolutely middled that. That will go for a maximum.
That was full ball, over pitching it, and Khalid is Shah. What a form is he in? He's not going to miss those one. And that's hit straight as an arrow over the bowler's head for 6 more runs.
Yeah, not a bad delivery at all by Vedant. That ball just swung away from that left-hander. It's just that Khalid Shah, he got into in such a good position and tonking it that for a maximum. It seems like he's in a good form today. He's in that mood. He's a player who likes to stay on the wicket get used to the conditions, but on that occasion, just came down the track and hit that for a maximum. Hamdan Tahir on the other end, he's played 9 deliveries, being very watchful. He's scored 5 runs. Sharjah is certainly on a move. They've already scored 19 runs and we're just in the 3rd over. It seems like the heat is taking on the players. It is absolutely scorching down here. It's hot and humid. Not easy for these 2 batsmen and also the youngsters, ECB Blues.
We are into over number 3 and still it's very hot and humid conditions here.
Good toss to win by Sharjah, considering how strong the batting lineup they have and the depth they have in their batting lineup. Not a bad toss to win and bat first. Just adjusting his length on that occasion. Vedant just bowling a touch too short. Khalid not getting the ideal connection.
Just short of length, Khalid wanted to play it over the point fielder there, not getting the middle of the bat.
A very sweet timer of the ball is Khalid Shah. That swung away from that left-hander and he slashed that away towards that 3rd man region. Khalid Shah is on a roll today. That will earn him another boundary.
That was again pitched up delivery and Khalid slashing it over the point region for 4 more runs there. Khalid is not going to miss on those full pitch deliveries.
Yeah, certainly is very dangerous in that area. You don't want to be bowling anything full and wide. He's very strong in that area. And once again, he's capitalized that delivery to his full potential, hitting that towards that wide point 3rd man region. Some extra pressure on Vedant now. He's already given away 10 runs. He's bowled just the 3 deliveries. He would love to come back strong here. Yeah, that's a wayward delivery and rightly called by the umpire. It's been awarded as a wide. It will give some encouragement to this youngster Vedant. The ball is moving around, it's going away from that left-hander. It's just that he just needs to adjust his line, pitch the ball a bit more up towards the batsman and make him play. I like this approach from the captain. He's got that slip in place. He hasn't really removed that slip. That is a good move. Oh, he smashed that hard. That will race away to the boundary yet again.
Was short and outside off stump, asking to be hit, and Khalid is not going to miss on those.
Oh, what a hit by Khalid Shah. Certainly he is middling the ball today. He's getting that sweet spot of the bat. Yeah, ECB Blues would love to see his back as quickly as possible. Seems to be in some form. It's Khalid Shah. It's already raced on to 18. We're just in the 3rd over. It's already been a very expensive over. Watchfully playing it, tucking it towards the mid wicket.
This time the bowler adjusting his length, bowling with good line length, and Khalid just adjusting to that and pushing it for single.
Hamdan Tahir on the other end would be getting itchy to get going. A very destructive batsman is Hamdan Tahir. Likes to play his shot, a very free-flowing batsman. Good comeback delivery by the youngster. And that will be the end of the 3rd over. Sharjah 29 for no loss.
Remove slip and put one back. You still have to bring one in, na? Oh, have to bring one in? Okay, no, it's fine, leave it. क्या टीम का स्कोर क्या?
Well, let's have a look at the playing 11. Hamdan Tahir, Khalid Shah, Ayan Afzal Khan, he's back in the side. Syed Haider Wasi Shah, how destructive he could be on his day. Maruf versus Zahoor Khan, the speedster, Mohammad Irfan, Zohaib Zubair, Asif Khan, Farhan, Lukman. A wayward delivery, drifting it towards that leg side, and that will be 5 more extra runs. Lucky he's not getting his directions right.
Well, this is not going to help ECB Blues.
A pretty wayward start by the youngster Lucky. It's a game where the temperament and patience needs to be shown by these players. You know, it's a longer format. Youngsters, they've got this perfect opportunity to showcase their talent. They're rubbing shoulders with some of the greats of the game on the other side. Stepping down the track and hitting it straight down to the ground as an arrow. Khalid Shah, he's on the move. What a brilliant hit.
This is as good as he likes. Coming down the track and hitting it straight over the bowler's head for 4 more runs.
Now what he's exactly doing is Khalid Shah is coming down the track. He's trying to negate any swing happening from these two youngsters, Lucky and Arish. It wasn't a bad delivery at all. It's just the timing. It was completely sublime. Swinging in towards those pads. Actually going straight in the hands of the fielder.
A good comeback by Arish.
They haven't bowled badly, have these two youngsters. Just those couple of wayward deliveries which went for extras. Otherwise, they've kept wicket to wicket and they've got some purchase from this track. There's some movement in the air for both these bowlers. Just that Khalid Shah has been absolutely magnificent as of now. How well has he picked that? But that didn't earn him another boundary that has raced towards the fence. This is glorious batting here by Khalid Shah.
This is a bad ball from a bowler bowling on his pads, and Khalid is not going to miss on those. Full on the leg side, and he played it over mid-wicket fence for 4 runs.
Yeah, he absolutely loves anything full, anything in his arc. He's not going to miss on that. And with that pace of Arish, that is absolutely easy pickings for someone like a class of Khalid Shah. He's raced to 27 now in 13. He's got that perfect opportunity to convert it to a big one today. His partner Hamdar on the other end. Scored 5 runs in the 10 deliveries he's faced. That's a sedate start. Good delivery by the youngster Arish. That is a much better delivery. That is where you need to be bowling to these two dynamic batsmen.
It was on good length, and Khalid was watchful on this. Just pushed it towards the covers and settled for single.
Yeah, these youngsters, they shouldn't be worrying too much seeing these batsmen taking them down. It's just that they just need to stick to their basics, bowl in the right channels. That is what their job is to be doing in this game. We know they're playing against a very quality side, Sharjah. Got some big guns in their dugout. Well, that was an excellent delivery and an excellent effort by the fielder. It's a great comeback delivery by Arish.
He almost had that wicket, just falling short of that fielder.
Oh, excellent effort by D'Souza. He's an absolute gun fielder. Youngster was almost about to take a stunner here. Would have taken a pricey wicket of Khalid Shah. Coming down the track and has bisected between the point and the cover fielder, and that will be stopped by the fielder. It's a bit, the outfield is a bit on the slower side. End of the 4th over. Sharjah 45 for no loss.
Point for Akshat. Yeah. Akshat, who to? Point and long on. Yeah, it's fine. Good.
Right then it will be Arish to continue his 3rd over. He's been rather pretty expensive in the couple of overs he's bowled. He's gone for 22 runs. Yeah, the captain showing a lot of faith in his youngsters, and that is
Right arm
the
over,
way to
bowling
go
change.
about.
The batsman waiting for you.
Beg your pardon, it will be a change in the bowling. Akshat will be given the 5th over. That's a good delivery, but how well has he picked that? And that will race to the boundary.
Full on the middle stump, and Khalid coming in the line and flicking it away towards this square leg boundary. And that's gone for 4 runs, just short of 6.
Yeah, these youngsters, they need to learn and learn quickly. Khalid Shah is very strong. If you bowl anything full, you need to adjust your length. Just bowl him back of the length. See how he goes about. So as of now, you're bowling him too full, and he's going to punish you all day long. Not the ideal start Akshat was desiring for.
Keeper has come up to the stumps. That's a good thinking by the keeper.
Good delivery again by Akshat, holding it fuller this time.
This has the keeper coming up. This has made Khalid Shah stay in his wickets now. Khalid Shah was advancing almost on every ball there.
You rightly said, that's a very good move by the captain. Getting his keeper up to the stumps and denying Khalid Shah to come down the track and play those free shots which he was doing very well early on in the game. Khalid Shah has moved on to 32 in 16 deliveries. Looks like he's not happy with his bat. Have a change in the bat. A side full of potential is Emirates Blues. They've got some quality youngsters in their side, and players have a lot of prospect for the future. The perfect opportunity for these youngsters to showcase their talent on this format. Oh, that's been launched towards that long on region, and that will sail over the ground. What a big hit.
Again, the bowler is over pitching and doing the same mistake. And Khalid Shah, what a form he is in. This is phenomenal.
Yeah, he's absolutely middling everything, Khalid Shah. Seeing the big ball like a beach ball now. The bowler is not learning from his mistakes. That is short. There's protection in the deep. Will bring Hamdan Tahir on strike.
Just nicely guided towards that point area for a single.
Well, if you want to be bowling fuller deliveries as these youngsters have been doing as of now, how about just take that long off deep and long on deep and then ask Khalid Shah to take you down straight. But with this field, it's just going to be easy pickings for someone a class of Khalid Shah. Better length on that occasion by Akshat. But lucky that Hamdan didn't get any bat on that. It was a bit wayward. Akshat is given away 11 runs already in the 5 deliveries he's bowled. He doesn't want to give any more runs in this over. He'll have to close this over.
No. Yes, Ethan.
That was on good length, nicely played towards the point region, but he'll not get anything for that. At the end of over number 5, the score is 56 for no loss.
Hello, hello. 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 Yes, testing, testing. Sharjah have raced 256 for no loss, and they're allotted 5 overs. Oh, that's easy pickings once again to Khalid. How well has he picked that? That was short and drifting towards those bat, and he has deposited into that square leg region.
That was nicely placed. It was short of length, bowling onto his hips. He is not gonna miss those freebies there.
Just 5 runs away from his half century is Khalid Shah. He's played magnificently. He's playing really aggressive cricket. He's shown his intent from the word go. He came into the crease. Usually he likes to take his time, just stick around, take those singles and doubles, get a feel of the wicket. But today, it's been a different scenario.
Khalid Shah is well known for his power hitting in all this domestic circuit.
A good comeback delivery by Arish, adjusting his length. And that was a better line to Khalid Shah. Yeah, that is where you need to be bowling him. Get that deep mid wicket in place, get that long on, and invite him to take you down towards that region. It's a good comeback delivery by Arish. Steps down the track and hits that towards the cover region, and that will be another boundary for Khalid. That is what he's known for. Arish is already in a bit of pressure. He's gone away for 10 runs. Much better delivery, but once again he's formed that gap. But the fielder will cut that out. It will earn him. They have taken 3 runs here. This is excellent run in between these two batsmen.
And that's with these 3 runs, Khalid moves on to 50 on just 22 balls.
What a superb knock by this man Khalid Shah. Never disappoints us. It was a very eventful innings, a very fascinating one. He's got all time in the world to convert this to a big one. Mind you, this is a 50-over game. He's already raced onto 52 and just the 6th over. full and wide. Not getting the direction right. There's Arish on that occasion. Yeah, the youngsters, they've been a bit wayward today. They've not bowled according to their field. They need to come up with a plan. Otherwise, these batsmen will take the game away from you very early. Arish has already given away 13 runs in his 4 deliveries he's bowled. Stepping down once again, Hamdan Tahir, and he's crashed that towards the cover region. There's protection down there. Nonetheless, they will come back for a second.
This time it was Hamdan using his feet, coming down the track and playing it over cover region. But he'll get only 2 for that. Super is in position this time.
ECB Blues, they'll be feeling a bit unlucky losing the toss. It's an absolute batting paradise, and Khalid Shah wasn't hesitant at all winning the toss and batting first. What a beautiful flick here by Hamdan, and that has sailed over the mid-wicket region for another maximum. Have a look at that once again, stepping down the track and flicking it beautifully towards that mid-wicket region. That will be the end of the 6th over, 78 for no loss. Have a look at that package. Ball full. He'll take you down, bang. Have a look at that again. Cut that towards that third man region for a boundary. Look at that shot. Stamping his authority on that occasion. Stepping down and taking the bowlers to the cleaners. Look at that shot. Just a flick of a wrist of Khalid Shah. And have a look at that shot. He's been absolutely magnificent tonight. Both these batsmen. This is some hitting by these openers, Khalid Shah and Hamdan. Excellent batting. Fuller delivery, drilled towards that cover region. Protection down there. And him just a single.
Again, Khalid is not happy with the second bat he's having. Some issues with the bat.
Well, I doubt he'll be having any issues with his bat. He's been absolutely magnificent. He scored 53 already. We're just in the 7th over. He's absolutely been middling the ball. That's a very good delivery. That is the length the youngsters should be looking for. Ask some questions from these senior top players.
Length is perfect. Length is perfect.
All they need to do is just do the basics right. And certainly they will get their rewards.
He should be keep on bowling this length again and again, asking the batsman to come out, do something different.
Yes,
Shuffling across the stumps. And has he got his man? He has. Hamdan Tahir has to depart. Akshat has picked up his first wicket. That was not a good shot by the experienced Hamdan Tahir. That was short and wide. Tried to cut that towards that point region and getting that inside edge, dragging it onto the stumps.
It was nicely bowled there. OS, I think the ball was short of length. He wanted to play over the point area, not getting the middle of the bat and just inside edge onto the stumps.
Hamdan Tahir has to depart for 15. He scored 18 deliveries.
Go back. Hurry up. तीन बॉल हुए अभी
Right then, the new man walks in is Maruf Merchant, another very dynamic batsman. He's got some quality shots in his book. Akshat getting his first wicket in the second over, and that too in the form of Hamdan Tahir. He's got a big fish. Hamdan Tahir trying to cut that wide delivery, but was very unlucky that that ball just went on to the stumps. On the other day, that could have easily missed the stumps and gone towards the boundary in the fine leg region. Oh, what a good delivery by Akshat, and he's dropped that. That was a half chance. This should have been taken.
It should have been taken. OS, I think, got a ball chance there. It went bagging with the first ball, first up. Maruf gently pushed it towards the bowler, back towards the bowler, and it was, I think, it's left hand.
Well, excellent effort by Akshat nonetheless. This is brilliant stuff by the youngster. Good delivery by Akshat. He's getting some late away movement from that right-handers. All he needs to do is just keep bowling in the right channels. It's a long format.
Akshat has been mixing his pace here, bowling some slower ones, some good pacey deliveries there.
Very good delivery to end his second over. After 79 for the loss of 1.
एक दो बॉल टर्न और फिर wait go fine you can swap the action 45
Very aggressive start here by Sharjah. Already scored 79. We're just into the 8th over. We see a change in the bowling. Abdullah coming to bowl the 8th over of the innings. We'll see how he operates today.
Change in bowling, spinners coming in early as expected.
I don't mind this move from the captain. We've seen the pace is going for plenty of runs. We'll have to see if this youngster can get some purchase from this track. Who will settle for start by this bowler?
It was good ball, OS. He's bowling it full, not afraid to give air to the ball.
covering side change over the wicket.
Two good deliveries coming in from Abdullah. Bowling wicket to both these batsmen. A perfect opportunity for batsman Maruf. He's got plenty of overs to play in, settle in. A good feel of this track. And then play his free-flowing strokes.
Chabut, बढ़िया यार.
Good tossed up delivery. Watchfully played by Maruf. That is the ideal line in length which Abdullah is bowling here.
Yes, the ball is stopping on him there.
Okay. But stay 2-3 steps
The
up.
ball's just holding up a little bit. It's too early in the game. Good delivery once again.
बढ़िया यार, बहुत अच्छे यार,
Making the
शाबाश.
batsman play. He's bowling in the right channels.
Abdullah, शाबाश यार.
Got this very nice smooth action, easy to the eye. There's Abdullah.
Abdullah.
Got prospect.
आजा राय
Nicely flicking it towards those pads.
Again, a flighted delivery.
suppose to go
Nicely played towards the onside for one more run there.
Pretty decent over by Abdullah. He's given away just a couple of runs. Going to bowl his last delivery. Would love to finish strong. That is perfect. Perfect from the youngster. A very good over comes to in the end. After 81 for the loss of 1. Right then, pretty aggressive start by Sharjah. They've moved on to 81 in their 8 overs. Khalid Shah being the aggressor, playing 54, just 26 deliveries. A good full delivery, watchfully played. Right into the stumps is Abdullah.
really good Akshat
And as we speak, we have a change in the com box. Welcome, Asghar.
Thank you very much, Wes. Well, Sharjah winning the toss and batting first here. Really are in a tremendous position. Captain leading the way with 54 of 26. A lot of work to be done by the youngsters.
Fuller delivery, watchfully played toward that point region. Good delivery once again by Akshat. He's picked up a very pricey wicket in the form of Hamdan Tahir. We'll be very glad to see his back very early in the game.
You'll be touch disappointed, Hamdan. He's missed out on a belter of a wicket here at the 7 District Stadium. Plenty of runs yesterday. A couple of hundreds we saw.
Yeah, perfect length there by the youngster Akshat. Watchfully played by Maruf. Will earn him a single. Yeah, that is the ideal length these youngsters should be bowling. As I mentioned earlier, they just need to stick to their basics, bowl in the right channels, and wait for the batsman to make some mistakes early on in the game. We saw Hamdan slashing it towards that point region, not getting the connection, and it was bowled by Akshat.
You got to bowl straight on a pitch like this. Have those fielders shot on the offside, that short cover and mid wicket.
आजा
Pretty handy. It's a bare square as well. No real grass. So as the game progresses, I expect fast bowlers to get some assistance in shape of reverse swing.
Oh, he's gone big, Khalid Shah, and this ball will trickle down to the boundary. Oh, what an excellent effort by the fielder. Has he saved 2 runs for his side? Nonetheless, it was a very good shot, beautifully picked up by Khalid. So that slow delivery coming by the bowler. Have a look at that. Beautiful, lovely flow of the blade. And we'll have to wait and watch if this ball has trickled down to the boundary. Nonetheless, 100% marks for the effort for this youngster. This will be touch and go.
Tremendous effort there. Still checking. That's going a little fuller there, Akshat. He's pitching it right up in the slot of Khalid Shah. He's a tremendous striker of the ball. Having one more look.
कोई नहीं गुट रहा है अहमद
Third umpire just wants to be certain. Great camera work there as well. And I think he's saved runs here. That's very good effort. Drilled away on the offside, doesn't find the gap.
These youngsters, they need to learn and learn very quickly. The margin of error on this track is very minimal. If you ball anything short and wide, full and wide, the batsman will pounce on that and will hit you for plenty of runs.
Last ball of the over coming up. Khalid on 58. This time he goes over the top. That's beautifully played. That is drilled down the ground for 4. Tremendous blow from Khalid.
Well, he is in some form today, is Khalid Shah. He's absolutely middled that and crashed towards that cover region for yet another boundary. That'll be the end of the 9th over. Sharjah 90 for 1. Youngster Abdullah to continue. He's bowled a very good over, just given away a couple of runs. He's bowling in excellent channels. Once again, a nice flighted delivery. And that is the way to go about for these youngsters. They've got this perfect opportunity. They're rubbing shoulders with some of the senior men in the Sharjah side.
तेज रहेंगे इधर चलो चलो
The thing I love about him is that action. The way ball comes out of his hand. It's just a very, very good sign for the youngster. Not an easy art bowling leg spin. And he looks quite comfortable and natural. He adapt to that bowling leg spin.
Watchfully played by Maroof. There was a bit of turn on that occasion by Abdullah. At the moment, he's gone a bit slower. We've seen a bit of turn in this track.
Yeah, Wicket is just on the slower side, so expect the spinners to get a little bit of purchase, but it's going to be slow spin where the batsman can adjust off the back foot. That's why the pace is so important on this track. This time gives himself room, but he just yorked himself on that occasion. Khalid Shah, 62 of 30. He'll be eyeing a big one here.
शाबूद
Bowling a little quicker on that occasion, Abdullah. So he's got these variations in his armory. This is good stuff by the youngster. He's changing his pace. And that will certainly make Khalid Shah think.
91 for 1. Sharjah in top position here. Nicely bowled and nicely played. Tucked away on the leg side. End of 10 overs. The first mandatory power play is done. 92 for 1 Sharjah. Well, that's a scorecard so far. I'm done. The only batter to get out for 15. 63 32 for Khalid Shah. The skipper Maroof has just walked in, trying to build in partnership alongside his skipper. 11 extras. The youngsters, they are up against their backs to the wall, fighting hard. That's a great learning curve for them against an experienced team like Sharjah. Tough work, but I'm sure it will do wonders to their confidence if they can stick to their plans. That's the signal of the power play from 11 till the 40th. You can have only 4 fielders outside the ring.
Yeah, well said there, Asghar. Perfect opportunity for these youngsters. They're rubbing shoulders with some of the greats of this game. We have Khalid Shah, we have Lukman, Hamdan Tahir. Experienced campaigners. They've served a lot for the UAE circuit.
Khalid goes big, straight down the ground, and he has absolutely nailed that for 6. He's a tremendous striker of the ball, and if you pitch it up to him, he won't hesitate to go big.
The back foot is fine. The line is fine. Just
Well, not a bad delivery, but it's just that he went a bit too fuller on that occasion, and Khalid Shah is very strong in that area. Look at that shot. Lovely flow of the blade, and he's gone over that long off fielder. No chance. Brilliant batting from Khalid.
Yaba Madhav, come back,
Moves
come
on to
back.
69. He goes again. And he has hit that one straight down the throat of the man. And what a opportunity missed by the youngster. And I think he's gone for 4. What a let-off for Khalid.
Once again, a brave delivery by Madhav, flighting it again, inviting Khalid Shah, and he's gone long and high. And the fielder has made a mess of it. That should have been taken at this level of the game. You have dropped a big wicket.
He goes again, this time in the air. Mid-wicket settles underneath, and this time taken well. What is going on here? Khalid Shah, 6, drop catch, and then again going through mid-wicket against the wind.
What a relief for the fielder who just dropped Khalid Shah. And the next ball, he tried to go big again, and this time, the fielder making no mistake and taking an excellent catch. Khalid Shah, he has to depart after playing a very brisk knock of 73.
He'll be really disappointed, kicking himself in the dressing room. He's thrown it away, gone for 73 of 36. Sharjah, they've lost their second wicket. (102 for 2). Well, Khalid Shah just thrown his wicket away, and that brings the experienced Asif Khan into the middle. It's been phenomenal, the recent campaign for the national side, qualifying for the Asia Cup 2025. He was absolutely brilliant out there, alongside Mohammad Wasim, leading the way. Taking guard here, he would like to spend some time in the middle.
Asif Khan, he's got all the time of the world. He's walked in, and his side is 102 for the loss of 2 wickets. We're in just the 11th over. Madhav, he's picked up a very big scalp in the form of Khalid Shah.
Big full toss, and he smashed it over long on, out of the ground for 6. He's too good a player to miss out on full tosses like that, and he's absolutely hammered that.
Well, how good in a form is Asif Khan? The first ball is absolutely thumped that towards that mid-wicket region. That's a bad delivery. You don't want to be bowling him. You don't want to be bowling that delivery to a class player like Asif.
That was a gift to get off the mark. He's a tremendous striker of the ball. We all know that. Played away off the back foot. Too long off. That will be the end of the over. He went full over there from Madhav. 109 for 2 after 11.
Covering, sir. Left arm over. But it's fine. Big boundary against the
By then change in the bowling.
should be fine. Akshat, thoda seedha ho
The
jao.
left arm Chinaman Zain
Ye wala
has
single
handed
thoda.
over the ball to continue the 12th over.
Zainullah Rahmani does give the ball a rip, Wes, and he's got that variety as well. This pitch should suit him
Chal Zain.
if he bowls in the right area. Zainullah Rahmani starts off with a short delivery outside off stump. It's called as a wide, just going on with the arm, no spin back on that occasion.
A very talented bowler is Zain Rahmani. Left-hand Chinaman is never an easy art. And Zainullah is a very good bowler, pitching up on that occasion. And Asif Khan has slashed that towards the point region, and there's no stopping on that. That will race away to the boundary.
Thoda pace dekh ke Zain.
That's a very good shot
Zyada
again.
teez nahi.
Not quite out of the middle, but he has gone really hard, slashed it hard. Width was the problem for Zain. I think he's not getting it to spin back that far, so
This
he
is stump
needs to
pakad ke.
start around fifth stump and just bowl wicket to
Chal,
wicket
chal
at the
Zain, chal
moment.
Zain.
Asif quickly on to 11. That's a very good delivery.
A perfect comeback by Zain Rahmani. He's got that long on in place, a deep mid wicket in
Ye
position.
better hai, ye pace better hai.
He's
Zain
asking
se
questions
rasti ho.
from Asif. You want to take me down? You can take me down
Bayaan.
towards that region.
Shorter in length and just kept a little low.
Aja.
Gone on with the arm once again. Still it's a newish ball. Only into the sixth over we using two new balls, one at each end, so
Well done,
we
Zain.
expect as the game goes on, it's gonna grip a little.
A short and wide, and Asif just bringing his bat in on that occasion. Should have been a wide, should have been left alone. I agree with you, Asghar. The new ball certainly is a very difficult art, especially when you're bowling Chinamans and leg spinners. We know there's lacquer on the ball. It becomes very difficult to grip in the initial stages of the game.
Flighted, beautifully played Braham Asif. He just let the ball come to him under his eyes. Beautiful technique, very experienced batter. He'll be eyeing a big score here. On a pitch like this, Avas, as a batter, batting first, you don't want to be missing out on those big opportunities. Lots of
Chal,
runs
अच्छे से
available
खत्म
if
कर
you
अभी
apply
Zain.
yourself.
Oh, well done.
Fuller on that occasion was Zain Rahmani. Nonetheless, a good over coming to then. He gives away just the 6 runs after 12. Sharjah 115 for the loss of 2. Young talented Abdullah to continue his ball. 2 overs given away just the 4 runs. Excellent ball and very well played by Asif, guiding it towards that third man region. The batsman will scamper back for a couple of runs. Getting back to that conversation, Asghar rightly said, it's an absolute batting paradise, and considering the batting depth which Sharjah holds, it's a perfect opportunity for the likes of Asif Lala. And as we saw Khalid Shah, he's already scored a good 73 runs and he's placed just 40 odd deliveries. So, yes, I agree. It is a perfect opportunity for these senior men to showcase their talent and have some personal milestones.
It's a very important tournament for all the players participating in this one. the selectors
Well done, Madhav. Well done, Madhav.
and ECB, they'll be looking very hard on this one. There are lots of opportunities these
Shabash,
guys
shabash,
gonna
ऐसे ही
get,
डालते
but
रहे
you've
इधर.
got to
Rule,
really
शाबाश.
knock the door hard with runs and wickets. That's a beautiful delivery. That has gone right through him.
Batting second.
This is top-notch bowling from the youngster Abdullah. He's varied his pace on that occasion. He's gone a bit slower,
Fully flat.
and he did get some purchase from the track, absolutely deceiving Maroof on that occasion.
This time played with the spin. There's some foot marks developing outside the off stump of the right-hander bowling from the pavilion, and may have just hit that foot marks.
Nicely played towards that long on region. Nice, and a quiet over comes to end. After 13, Sharjah 119 for the loss of 2.
Zainul Rahmani will continue. 119 for 2 after 13 overs. This time beautifully played. Lovely wrist work there from Maroof, but you like to get his innings underway. It's 4 of
बढ़िया Zain.
18 deliveries. It's just been tied down. Cut away. Brilliant fielding at back foot point there. That's a superb bit of work there. Really is a wonderful save. That lets that one go.
यार बढ़िया यार Zain.
Sometimes there is that tendency of just looking to bat big and take your time. Sometimes you can end up getting into a shell. Oh, that was the wrong one. That's beautifully bowled. Again, superb bowling.
बढ़िया डाल रहे Zain. बढ़िया डाल रहे Zain.
There's going to be a change of voice alongside me. Adil Khan, welcome back.
Thank you, Asghar.
Cut away this time again. Behind square on the offside. Settle for a single. What you make of the track so far, Adil?
Asghar, thank you very much for giving me an opportunity here. The runs have already dried up like a weather here. After the briskiness of Khalid Shah
यार शबा यार.
and
इधर से
Sam
इधर से
Rahman
शाबाश.
applying some breaks here on the scoring. With the likes of Asif in the middle, I think it's going to be big scoring game here.
That's nicely bowled again and equally well played from Asif. Definitely plenty of runs on offer. Sharjah looking to go big here against ECB Blues. 14 overs gone. 121 for 2.
इधर आजा स्क्वायर लेगा आजा.
That's Asif Khan for you. Good batsman, well known in the domestic and international circuit.
Single नहीं है उधर से.
He's made the team
ready
UAE
है.
qualify for the ACC Trophy 2025.
Plays it off the back foot. The pace of this pitch is on the slower side. So once you drop it a little short, batsman can camp off the back foot and play it with all the ease and the time in the world. Abdullah. He goes fuller and he goes straight down the ground, flat and hard and drop. Well, that is certainly not the way you want to drop a player like Asif.
There is something there for the spinners here, like they're putting the brakes on the batsman, but you can't afford to drop Asif Khan, who's in prime touch here.
That's a big let off. How costly this will be, only time will tell. That's
We saw previous drop catch and Khalid Shah was not buying onto that, but let's see what Asif Khan can do.
worked away nicely in the gap. Settled for a single. That is a huge miss from ECB Blues. They'll be bitterly disappointed with that one.
Obviously, that's not acceptable at this level.
Asif back on strike. Plays it gently on the offside. He'll be telling himself, I got to kick on now, make a big score.
He's watchful here and he's not letting this opportunity go wasted.
Plays it off the back foot on the offside to the sweeper. Another over ticks by. 15 overs gone. 124 for 2, Sharjah.
At the end of over number 15, the score is 124. Without being expansive here, for 2 overs, he's given away 21 runs. Arish giving away 44 runs, not being successful there. Akshat picking up all-important wicket of Hamdan Khalid. He has given away 21 runs in 3 overs. Abdullah bowling well. He's been economical, 4 overs, 11 runs. Madhav 1 over 17. He's been very expensive there. And what a bowling by Zain Rahmani. 2 overs, 8 runs. It's been phenomenal there.
He's a very talented Zain Rahmani. They need wickets, and the spinners have created few chances as well. Well, we will take a short break. It's a drinks break, players having drinks. Welcome back once again, viewers. 124 for 2 after 15 overs. Players had well-deserved drink break. Little hot afternoon here in Ajman at the 7 District Stadium. Now, as the game progresses, it's going to cool down. The evening is just round the corner. Asif Khan will consider himself very lucky. Adil, he's still there on 18. Been given a life.
You're absolutely right, Asghar here. San Rahmani will continue. Nicely played there by Asif. He's being very watchful after that sluggish hit.
Azan is going to give the ball flight. It's going to be interesting contest. Emerging talent wins against one of the legends of the game. Watchfully played again.
He's not afraid to flight the ball to Asif Khan, the likes of Asif Khan. He's been phenomenal, Zain Rahmani. What a confidence he's having after this game.
But this time he goes away from him. That was the top spinner. Not coming back into him, but just left him. Beats Asif. That is a moral victory for the bowler there.
Yes, absolutely staying straight. Asif was expecting some turn there.
He drags it short and he smashed it hard. Straight to the man. He'll be disappointed with that one, Asif.
Yes, definitely he'll be disappointed. He didn't get that into the gap. He could have hit it anywhere in the ground.
You can keep one, for Maruf.
Maruf on the other end, 6 of 24. He would like to just get his innings going here. Nicely played, but he's far too many times for my liking, hitting those fielders, not finding gaps.
When you have Asif Khan on the other hand, you can't take a big risk there. He has to play a second fiddle there.
Oh, cut. Looking to cut. This time gets beaten. 16 overs gone. 125 for 2. $125 for 2 after 16 overs. Asif on 19 in. Maruf on 6. Abdullah will continue once again. He gives air and Asif has gone big. Don't worry about that one. That has gone a long, long way back over the side screen for 6. A magnificent blow from Asif.
That was lofted delivery, slow in the air, in his zone. He is not going to miss on to those. It's a big, big one.
Tremendous strike. He's one of the best 6 hitters I ever saw. Because the ability he has, he got massive reach and great bat flow. Very powerful player, Asif. He's gone again. And I think he's gone big again. 6 more. So the youngster has been taken on.
That was again a flighted delivery in his zone. Asif Khan, what a form he is in. He's not going to miss those. This time over the mid-wicket fence was at the maximum.
Tremendous striking. 2 sixes in a row. He's just looking to cut loose now. Quickly moves on to 31 of just 20 deliveries, Asif Khan. I tell you what, if he stays till the distance, he's going to get a big one here. $137 for 2. That score is just mounting. Powerful batting lineup. the youngster. They are having hard learning curve. That drop catch of Asif could really be very, very costly, Adil.
Definitely, that was the easiest chance ECB Blues could ever had. Dismissing Asif Lala there, they could have been into the game again. And now they need to strike big.
Abdullah, to his credit, he's bowled well. He's created chance, but he was dropped. And the ball, I think they lost the ball there.
By any means, this is not a short boundary. It's a big, big boundary there. And he's clearing them with ease.
There you see Umar Farooq there, the third umpire. Just bringing a replacement ball because that is just disappears somewhere and lost.
If you keep bowling those lines to Asif, he's not going to miss onto them.
Beautiful conditions as well. Nice breeze blowing. Gorgeous afternoon.
Ball chance, right arm around. 4 to go.
And a wonderful place to play cricket here at the Seven Districts Stadium in Ajman.
Definitely beautiful venue, green lush grass and winds blowing across. What a time to play cricket here.
He's gone flat and hard. This could be opportunity. Oh, just short of the man, had gone through for 4 as well.
It was in his zone again. It was wide outside off stump. This time Asif goes over the long off and fielder trying to reach that for a cat but misses it straight into the boundary. Long off, 4 more runs.
35 or 21. He's gone 6, 6, 4. 16 of the first 3 deliveries. Will he go again?
Oh yes.
Nicely bowled. This time flatter trajectory, pushing it through.
Shot of length there. And nicely played there by Asif.
This time he clears his front leg and he's smashed it for 6 more. Third 6 of the over. He's really turning on the heat here, Asif Khan. And he's taken Abdullah to the cleaners in this over.
Short pitching it outside leg. Asif in his zone. He cannot miss those onto the leg side over the mid-wicket fence for 6 runs. For 1 more 6 of the over. That makes 22 in 5 balls he has bowled.
He will not hold himself back. He drills that one too long on for a single. Spare of thought for that fielder who dropped Asif. 17 overs gone. 148 for 2.
बड़ा लाला है उसको क्या कह सकते हैं थोड़े से लात मारेगा पीछे खाओगे हां बैठ कर मारा खाओ सर की मार दिवस
148 for 2 after 17 overs. Asif Khan is really decided to go big here. He's a terrific player, especially against spinners. He's such a big hitter of the ball. And he's gone again. Smashed it hard to extra cover. This time, little fumble. Sneak through for a single.
अभी थोड़ा पकड़ के माधव
That's a lot better from Maruf. Rotating the strike that brings up Sharjah 150. The 18th over.
Maruf is striking the ball with just ease for a singles here. He's giving the strike, maximum strike to Asif, who is in prime form here.
बैठो बैठो मत बैठो माधव
That was lovely ball there by Madhav. straight into the pads of Asif, and he just gently pushes it to the bowler again.
A rare dot delivery there. Goes again and plays it off the back foot.
Anything into the stumps, Asif is playing it straight. He's being careful here.
बढ़िया माधव
Beautifully bowled. 3 dots in a row. That's terrific work by the youngster. Well, they sneak through for a single. Another good partnership developing. Majority of the strike is with Asif. Drives that one quite nicely. End of 18 is 152 for 2.
इधर से अबूद का भी घूम रहा था ज्यादा ऊपर नहीं वो पीछे वाले पैच पे ठीक है
That was the drop catch. And then Asif really cutting loose here. Going straight down the ground couple of times. He's hit 3 sixes since then. Those all are big ones. He is a very, very good striker of the ball. That was half a chance. And that was gone big through mid-wicket as well. So Asif is certainly cut loose since that opportunity. Rahmani will continue over the wicket. They got a slip in for Maroof. Obviously that wrong one goes again from the right hander. This time it was the leg break coming back in. Nicely played off the back foot.
Mani again to Maroof. It was cut, but straight to point. There's no run. Well, Asif wanted to run for this, but Maroof saying no, denying the single there. The score remains on 152 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Tossed up in the air. And caught beautifully ball. That's a superb bit of bowling. Was it? He's taken it. Yeah. That is the end of Maroof, who was tied down, looking to drive on the up end. Straight to the man.
It was nicely tossed up delivery by Zan Rahmani there. And he's getting the reward there. Bowling full and nice lengths there. Maroof wanted to flick it towards the leg side, getting the top edge straight to the Aryan there. So Maroof departs after scoring 8 runs on 31 deliveries he has faced.
leg. Thank you.
Well, that brings Heather on strike. What a player he is, Heather.
Recently debut for UAE national side. Scored a lot of runs over the last couple of seasons. Finally got the breakthrough. And he would love to score a lot of runs in this tournament.
Definitely, this is a chance for Heather to score big here. Almost 32 overs to go now. After the 31 more overs after this, and he has the ability to score big runs here.
He's a very fine player of spin as well. Short delivery and smashed hard to the sweeper. That was a real drag down. Could have hit it anywhere.
That was real short ball from Zain Rahmani there. Could have been hit anywhere in the ground, but unlucky for Heather, it went straight to sweeper position where he gets one more run.
Asif Khan goes big. And in the gap for 4 as well. To the right of extra cover. That's a very good shot from Asif once again.
This was flighted delivery. Asif did not get this time middle of the bat. It was just outside edge. If there would have been extra cover, the result would have been different there. However, the score is 157 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 19 overs.
Yes, black.
157 for 3 after 19 overs. Heather has just walked in. Asif Khan, 48. Picks up the gaff on the offside. He's a very good player of spin. He does like to rotate strike, which will help Asif as well.
That's good for Asif, but as long as he bats there, he has to be on strike. That is nicely cut away, deliberate, but he'll get only 2 for this. That will be cut off by the fielder there. So Asif will come back for 2 more runs. That's his 50 in 30 balls.
What a great knock from a great player. You just can't take the credit away from him. Yes, he was given an opportunity, but how well he's played. Greatness lies in his batting, the way he makes the batting look so easy.
Definitely, he's a hard hitter and he punishes anyone who's bowling into his area. That nicely pushed towards the long off region for 1 more run there by Asif. He moves on to 51. The score moves to 161 for the loss of 3 wickets. We are into over number 20.
Excellent platform in a 50-over game like this. They got 7 wickets in the shed. Looking for quick run and sent back on that occasion by Asif, and wisely so.
Rightly so.
Oh yes, बढ़िया.
Flighted delivery. Heather was trying to cut the ball on back foot, but straight to covers. The score remains on 161 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 20 overs. That was Asif playing it all over the ground from the covers region to mid-wicket region. Again, nice flighted ball by Zain Rahmani there. Nicely played. Work towards the long off for 1 more runs. There will be change in commentary. Wes will be here.
Well, thank you very much, Adil. Sharjah going great guns here. They already scored 162 for the loss of 3 wickets. They're into the 21st over. Some brilliant hitting shown by Asif Lala. Nice flatted delivery, and he's hit that straight towards that fielder. What an excellent catch taken. Haider Wasisa, he's hit that straight into the hands of the fielder. He'll be feeling touched, little disappointed. Have a look at that nicely flighted delivery, and he's taken an absolute blinder.
That was hit hard towards the long off area, but straight into the hands of the fielder, who made no mistake there. Unlucky for Heather, he didn't get the elevation he wanted to play over the mid-off area. The score is 162 for the loss of 4 wickets. We are in over number 21. Unlucky Heather.
Middle place.
Right then, the new man walks in is Lukman Faisal. Likes to play his shots early on in the innings. How well has Rahmani bowled? He's into his 5th over and he's given away 15 runs, picked up 2 quality wickets. The ball just kept on going away from the batsman. Zan Rahmani has risen to the occasion where all the other bowlers were struggling. He's bowled superb and has given just a 16 runs in his allotted 4 overs. Nicely flighted delivery once again, cut away. It's that point region. He's bowling in that excellent channels as Rahmani. He's not giving any freebies to these batsmen. We know Asif Lala, how destructive a batsman he is. Anything in his arc, anything in his range, and he will certainly punish you. And that is what exactly he's done tonight. He's already moved on to 52. He's faced 33 deliveries on doing so. Nicely watched by Lukman Faisal. Yeah, he's one of those batsmen, likes to make a move on, doesn't like to stay around, likes to play his free-flowing shots. Nicely flighted delivery once again by Zain Rahmani. He's inviting the batsman, try to take him down. That will be the end of the 21st over, 164 for 4.
Next step, please. Madhav. बढ़िया Madhav.
Good delivery once again by Madhav. It's been a touch expensive. He's given over 25 runs, but has picked up a wicket.
Well done, yaar.
Yeah, I like this from this youngster. He's bowling that excellent channels. Watchfully played by Lukman. He's taking his sweet time. He's already faced 7 deliveries. Moved on to 2. The other end, Asif Lala, he's in no mood to stick around. He's playing his free-flowing shots. That is the nature of his game. Asif Lala, an absolute disruptive machine. That will be the ideal length, I believe, to bowl to Asif. Anything fuller, anything short, and he will certainly punish you. On that occasion, Madhav has been excellent. Driven down nicely towards the long off region. A pretty good over as of now. Madhav is given away just the 3 runs. He's going to bowl his last delivery. Yeah, this is excellent stuff. Brilliant bowling by Madhav. After 22, 167 for the loss of 4. Sharjah cruising along nicely, 167 for the loss of 4 wickets. Nice tossed up delivery, and he's driven that hard towards that long off region. To pick up a single. How well have the spinners brought their side in the game, where we saw the fast bowlers in the medium paces were going for plenty in the initial overs. But how well have these two bowlers risen to the occasion, Zain Rahmani and Madhav. That's cut away and cut away hard by Asif Lala. There's protection in the deep. He will scamper back for a couple of runs. Yeah, I like this from Zain Rahmani. That is the ideal length to be bowling to Asif Khan. Just keep bowling on that length and keep varying your pace. You don't want to be too predictable when you're bowling the likes of Asif. Too full, and that has been tonked towards that long off region. That will earn him a maximum. Asif Khan, he's very strong in that area. You don't want to be bowling full to him. He's going to absolutely destroy you, and that is exactly what he has done. He's tonked that towards that long off region for another maximum. Zain Rahmani on that occasion just bowling a touch too fuller for my liking. He's been very disciplined when it comes to his line and lengths, missing his length on that occasion. Too full, that is in the air, and that has been taken. Zain Rahmani has gotten his reward. He has picked up a huge wicket in the form of Asif Khan Lala. Have a look at that delivery, flighting, enticing, inviting the batsman to once again take him down. And Asif has fell in the trap, and youngster has got a big scalp here. Asif Khan Lala will have to depart for a brisk 61. Sharjah, 176 for the loss of 5. What a comeback by these youngsters, ECB Blues. They've picked up 5 wickets. We're just in the 23rd over. This will give them some confidence and some encouragement. They're certainly back in the game. Sharjah, they're playing the accelerator role, but the other end, they're losing wickets very quickly here. Zain Rahmani, how brilliant has he been today? He's just into his 6th over, and he's already picked up 3 quality wickets, and one of them is, of course, Asif Khan. This has certainly put some brakes on the scoring now. They've lost half their side, and after a couple of batsmen, they'll be running into the tail enders. Excellent front up delivery to the new batsman. Zain Rahmani has got that excellent channel and he's not leaving that. That was excellent stuff by Zain Rahmani and good thinking. He bowled that slighted delivery, bowled that full, invited Asif to take him down once again after being hit for that 6, and he got his reward. An excellent delivery will bring the over to the end after 23. Sharjah 176 for the loss of 5. We'll have a look at the highlights. That wicket was very important. Hamdan Tahir, Khalid Shah trying to take the bowler down, hitting it, skying it right up in the air. Zain Shah, he's been absolutely phenomenal tonight. Back live. Yeah, the captain and the management, they must be very pleased by the performance by these two young spinners, Madhav and Zain. Been miserly cheap and been very economical.
Really good, Madhav. Really good,
That's
Madhav.
what was required from these youngsters. Excellent prospect for the future. Just doing the
Madhav.
basics right, not trying to do anything extraordinary, keeping it very simple. And that is what you need to do when you're bowling quality players. The batsman will scamper back for a couple of runs, and that is what you do when you're bowling to quality batsmen, which Sharjah possesses. Just make them play. Just get your basics right and let them make the mistakes, and that is what we saw in the last over. Zain flighted the delivery. Got the better of, oh, that's a close call. I think he's a goner. That was an excellent pick up and throw, and keeper has dislodged the bails, and I think he's gone. Have to wait and see. Got that beautifully. We'll have a look at that stop. Have a look at that athleticism, and he is a goner. 6th wicket has fallen down for Sharjah. They're falling like pack of cards now. This is not happening for Sharjah. They've lost their 6th wicket in just the 24th over. What a dream comeback by these talented youngsters of ECB Blues. Mohammed, distort scoring readings for him. He's gone for a duck.
चल माधव जैसे डाल रहे हैं शबा यार ब्रो ज़ीन उधर हो जा थोड़ा सा बस ठीक है ज़्यादा नहीं.
Right then, ECB Blues on the go. They'll be very soon running into the tail of Sharjah. Excellent front up delivery. The new man walks in, Ayan Afzal Khan. Very classy and a dynamic all-rounder. Very handy with the bat in the latter stages of the game. And he's coming into bat in the 24th over. After 24, Sharjah 178 for the loss of 6.
How many overs? 24. Okay. 25th is going on.
Once again, a good delivery. Watchfully cutting that towards that point fielder. Yeah, perfect opportunity for these youngsters to close this game down, get them stranded and get them all out for maybe like 220 and 230 even. Already got 6 of their quality wickets, their premium batsmen, and that has been taken to the cleaners. That will be out of the park. Zain missing his line and length completely on that occasion. And how well has Lukman bounced on that? Have a look at that again. Bang! That is right in the middle of the bat. That is sailed over the long on region for a maximum.
Batsman, आप लोग inform. You have to ask the umpire. Boundary दौरान नहीं आओ.
It's a good strike by Lukman, but Zain shouldn't be worrying too much about this. He's been bowling excellently. Oh, cut away hard. There's protection in the deep. Nonetheless, will scamper down for another couple of runs. There's some early pressure being put on Zain Rahmani. He's already given away 8 runs in the 3 deliveries he's bowled. So there's a bit of counter punch coming in from these low order batsmen. Again, a full toss delivery. Again, he capitalizes and he's hoiked that towards the mid-wicket region for another maximum.
Aryan, give him a break now.
Lukman, he's absolutely middling everything, but Zain, once again, he's bowled that full toss delivery, and class like Lukman, he's not going to leave out on that, and he's absolutely done that. He's deposited it into the mid-wicket region for another maximum. Yeah, this is turning out to be an expensive over. He's already given 14 runs in the 4 deliveries. Yeah, that is a very good comeback by Zain. That was a wrong one. That goes away. So he's got that ability, he's got that quality to jack the ball around both ways. And I understand it's a very difficult track. You can see hardly any purchase for the spinners. Oh, that's one trying to swat that, but missing on that occasion. After 25, Sharjah 192 for the loss of 6. Big last over coming in. Pitched up delivery, driven beautifully, bisecting those 2 fielders, and that ball will race away to the boundary. Lukman is certainly on a roll today. He's middling everything. He's raced on to 23, the 20 balls he's played. Madhav just missing his length on that occasion, just bowling a touch too fuller. Good comeback delivery. An inside edge. Could have easily gone to hit the stumps on another day. But luckily, that will be a dot ball. Watchfully played. Ayan is a very quality batsman. Of course, we know how good he is with the ball. He's been serving the international UAE side for quite a while now. He's an absolute dynamic player and a gun fielder. Watchfully played once again towards the long off. We're just in the 25th over. He can take all his time in the world. There's plenty of overs remaining and their side are 6 down. So they need to stitch up a partnership here. That is a very good over coming to the end after 26, 196 for the loss of 6.
Zeni पीछे हो जा Zeni. Lucky. How many went out? Come short went no. There you go. यार जल्दी बोला करो यार कि भाई यार एम्पायर क्या क्या सॉरी कम भाई बारी एक पीछे उधर चलो चलो आ रख देख ये तो ऊपर है नहीं एक वाले ऊपर उसको अंदर लाएगा उसको अंदर क्या उसके अंदर लेके क्यों अच्छा अंदर स्टेन मार हां कैसा आई बात है
ECB Blues will be pretty pleased with this comeback. Sharjah was absolutely taking the game away from them very early in the stage. But then how well have they come back? Madhav and Zain, they've pulled up things really well.
right arm over
Put
bowling
their team
change.
in a better position. Change in the bowling. Fuller delivery. Watchfully played. Bringing in a medium pacer. Zain, who had 3 more overs to go. I believe he was doing well. Maybe you could have bowled a couple of more overs, get another couple of more wickets and get into that tail end. They're already 6 down. He was well set. Drifting towards those pads. And that is easy pickings for the likes of Luqman. That is not good bowling and a not good start by Arish. Easy pickings drifting towards those pads, and all he had to do is get some bat and the ball has raced away for yet another boundary for Luqman. It seems like he's not too bothered with the conditions, the circumstances. Luqman is playing his natural game here. Flick of a wrist and cut away hard. An excellent bit of fielding in the point region. That will certainly uplift the mood and the energy in the side. We'll have a look at that again. This is some athleticism from this youngster. Brilliant. That is what you need from these young guns of ECB Blues. Arish has been a touch expensive. He's given away 48 runs and he's into his 4th over. Good delivery right in the block hole. Well dug out by Luqman. Luqman being the aggressor here. Ayan just come in the middle, played 8 deliveries. And rightly so. Got plenty of overs remaining. Got 23 overs remaining after this. That's a much comeback delivery. That is the ideal length to be bowling to the right-hander. As we know, there's hardly minimal margin of error on this track. It's an absolute batting paradise. And Arish on that occasion bowling a very good delivery, making the batsman play. Oh, that's should be given a wide. And Sharjah has brought up their 200 in the 27th over. After 27, Sharjah is 200 for the loss of 6. Madhav to continue the 28th over. Watchfully played. I like this from Madhav. He's been very excellent with his line and lengths. He's hardly given away any freebies to these batsmen. He's bowling against a quality side of Sharjah. They've got some absolute gun batsmen in their lineup. He has risen to the occasion. He's been absolutely phenomenal. A young lad, but a very nice, smooth action, easy to the eye. Cut away from his body. Protection in the deep. Batsman will come back for a 2. The good thing about this youngster is he's got that variations in his armory. He doesn't bowl one-dimensional. Rather varies his space. Get those nice in-dippers, off breaks going for him. Good stuff here from Madhav. He's given away just the 3 runs. And he's not letting Lukman free his arms. He's looking itchy. Well, excellent bowling and an excellent over coming to the end. After 28, Sharjah 203 for the loss of 6. Ayan settling in well. Arish to continue this 5th over. Yeah, that's a very good delivery by Arish. He has that ability to keep on bowling in the right lengths. It's just that these youngsters nowadays they get a bit restless. When they know they're wicketless, they try to do too many things. Lovely stuff. That is exactly the right channel you want to be bowling. You're bowling to some quality players. Asif Khan has been serving the UAE side for quite some time now. And watchfully played by Ayan, respecting Arish. Straying down towards that leg side, but he's got that protection. It'll be a lucky escape for Arish. That ball could have easily gone down towards the boundary. Both these batsmen are forming some partnership now. So they lost 6 early wickets. Good delivery and uppishly played, and that will race away to the boundary. That was a glorious stroke straight out of the coaching manual. Arish going fuller on that occasion, and she showed lovely flow of the blade, and the ball will race away for yet another boundary for Lukman. He's certainly getting on the move now. He scored 30. He's almost playing run a ball. He's got plenty of time to stay in there. Certainly his team requires him at this point of the game. Oh, that's cut away. Protection in the deep. Pretty decent over as for now. He's given away just the 6 runs. He's going to be bowling his last delivery. Hasn't bowled too badly as Arish. It's just been lucky. Khalid Shah, he was in absolute beast mode. Banged in short delivery. It will get Ayan another single. And that will bring the end of 29 overs. Sharjah 210 for the loss of 6.
Remember Ethan Khan's spell against Dubai. Ethan Khan, 3 wickets against Dubai. And big ones as well, no? You got Fahad, no? I think, I'm not sure. No!
Good delivery right into the stumps. That is exactly where you need to be bowling to Lukman. Lukman being rather careful against this youngster Madhav. He's not taking any unnecessary risks. He's playing onto the merit. On Fuller, getting that inside edge. Top quality bowling by Madhav. He's bowling to some of the quality batsmen that Sharjah team possesses. Fuller on that occasion drilled nicely towards that long off fielder. Ayan Afzal Khan, we know he too can pack a punch. Doesn't like to stick around for long. He has that ability to clear the boundaries with ease. We have seen in the previous past. He's no mug with the bat. When he gets going, he's an absolute dynamite. Great stuff here by Madhav. This is quality, top quality bowling we're witnessing by Madhav here. He's given away just the one run. Oh, excellent, brilliant. This is brilliant stuff by the bowler. After 30, Sharjah 211 for the loss of 6.
$211 for 6 after 30 overs. Lukman is really playing a wonderful knock. He's left it where he started, where Asif left early on. This time he crushes one through the offside to the man sweeper on the offside. That was nicely timed as well. Sharjah eyeing a big total here. Ayan on 9. Again, quite beautifully played. That is a wonderful cover drive from Lukman. Pleasing on the eyes, terrific technique as well. That's gone for 4. That's a beautiful shot. Nicely bowled once again. That is a decent length. On a surface like that, it's not a bad idea sometimes to just bowl those cutters. It's a dry surface. just need to hit those areas consistently enough. That's a decent land then. Dot ball, mid-off is up in the circle. Lukman looking to hit on the up. Doesn't quite find the gap this time around. Sharjah eyeing a big score here. Oh, he is gone brilliantly over extra cover. That is an amazing shot from Lukman. He's a wonderful striker of the ball. Little bit of width on that occasion and the length to work with. Tremendous balance and great bat speed. Terrific camera work as well. Moves on to 41 of 39. Ominous signs here from Lukman. He's really looking good here. This time he pulls that one away in the gap in front of square. 4 more. Take that. Lukman is really turning it on here at the 7 District Stadium. Emirates D50 has been full of runs. Lukman picking up a wonderful boundary. He's a wonderful puller of the ball. 226 for 6 after 31. That's the batting guard there. Khalid making a wonderful 73. 61 from Asif as well. And Lukman is looking really promising here. Khalid will be touch disappointed along with Asif. They missed out on big runs on this track. Batting first here against ECB Blues. This time he drives it straight to the man. Madhav is bowled well. Bowled with nice variations. Kept it tight. Wonderful stuff from the youngster. Amongst all the carnage, he's bowled in the right areas. That's consistency, giving the ball nice loop as well.
Yes.
And of another over, 32 overs gone, 226 for 6. That was a brilliant over, maiden over from Madhav. That's the bowling card there. Pick of the bowlers there. Zainul Rahmani at the bottom, 3 for 40. 1 wicket each for Akshat and Madhav. 13 extras. Few drop chances. 226 after 32. Lukman is really eyeing a big score. Forced off the backward straight to backward point.
Patch pe, shabash.
Again short and just stayed down a touch this time.
Badhiya, Bood.
This time in the air, bisected the 2 fielders. That was sliced away in the air. Could have gone straight to one of those 2 fielders, but Lukman survives that Streaky cut shot. At the end, quite safe. Right in the gap for more.
इधर आजा ज़ीन
Stealing in boundaries at the moment. 49 and 43.
इधर हो ईथन चल अबूद
Shorter in length. And just doesn't quite find the gap on the leg side this time around.
थोड़ा ऊपर ये शॉट था थोड़ा चल
Drops it short. This time he's gone finer. The outfield is fast enough, and that will bring his half century. What an innings! What a player! Young player in the making here. He's been consistent throughout the season. Now getting this opportunity in Emirates D50 as he's made full use of it. This time he defends. 33 overs gone. 232 for 6, Sharjah. That's the 50 from Luqman. Full toss to start off the innings. He's been severe against the spinners. He's a wonderful player to watch. Runs all around the park. Lovely flick of the pads. Oh, this was a delightful cover drive as well. That's brilliant drive again through the offside. A 6 over extra cover as well. Pulled away. Luqman Faisal is a special talent. That is a magnificent half century from the youngster.
चल माधव
Played away off the back foot towards point. Sharjah
माधव शाह
to
माधव
bat the full 50 overs. They will definitely cross that 300 mark. Nicely tucked away from Ayan Afzal. Glanced away for a couple. He's a smart operator as well.
कोई नहीं कोई नहीं कोई नहीं ट्राई नहीं करना
Worked away straight to mid-wicket this time.
शाबाश शाबाश इधर से ही डालते रहे
That's a
ये
great
अच्छा बॉल है
wicket
शाबाश
to bat on, and these batters have really
well done माधव
played quite nicely.
finish well माधव
We haven't
finish
seen
well, माधव
100 as yet today. Yesterday there were 2 centuries scored on this ground.
रोक ले सक्सेना
Drives quite nicely. Ayan Afzal picks up a single. 34 gone. 235 for 6, Sharjah. We are back after that well-deserved drink breaks for the players. 34 overs gone here. That match number 3 of Emirates D50 2024 here in Ajman 7 District Stadium. It's going to be Zainullah Rahmani back into the attack. The pick of the bowlers. He's bowled with guile. He's bowled with some variation. Good stuff from the youngster. Good learning curve for him as well. Starting off the channel round off stump. Looking for some spin back. Again looks to cut that one and scampers through for a quick single. And Afzal is very smart operator. Loads of experience for him in such a young age, playing international cricket. Lukman forces that one hard on the offside.
थोड़ा ऊपर डाल सकता है इससे शाबाश चल ठीक है ज़ेन बढ़िया ज़ेन
This time played away fine for a single. Can Lukman get up to that 3-figure score? Early on we see Asif Khan fell for 60 odd, Khalid Shah 70 odd. This is his opportunity. Such a devastator hitter of the ball. Still more than 15 overs remaining. He's got a fair chance to make a big one. And that was the wrong one. Beautifully bowled, but just the slowness of this surface enabling Ayan to adjust off the surface. Played it with soft hands on the offside for a single.
चल ज़ेन
Flighted and he's gone straight down the ground and gone all the way for 6. You give him that extra bit of air, he will not back off, Lukman. Tremendous strike. Just over pitching as well. He's got a great bat speed. Tremendous blow to end the over. 244 for 6 after 35.
only that one game against yeah even for them we let them we almost let Sri Lanka go yeah if Amar Badami would have got out then that's yeah Amar the ball before yeah
Abdullah is back into the attack. None for 40. Those figures won't suggest how well he's bowled. He's the one who created that chance of Asif Khan. Dropped that long one and then hit him for a couple of sixes. Generally, he's got a very good action, the youngster. Gives the ball nice air and it dips as well.
पकड़ के अबूद
Good talent to look for future. This time good fielding on the offside. ECB Blues touch disappointed. Times the fieldings have let them down. Scamper through for a single. A slight fumble there. Good effort to stop the ball, but not clean enough. I've seen Zedi officiating in this game. The umpire at the bowler's end. Drops a shot and he smashes it back. Drilled hard back at him. Didn't have time to really gather that one in. Drops the shot and beautifully played off the back foot to the sweeper on the offside. Lukman has so much time to play off the back foot as well. This is slow wicket. End of the over. 36 overs gone. 248 for 6, Sharjah. .248 for 6 after 36, and Lukman is really eyeing a big score. Oh, that has gone right through. That is beautifully bowled. It has gone through everybody, with the wicketkeeper also. Missed that one. That was the leg break. Coming back into the right-hander and going right through the gate. Top delivery from the youngster. Every now and then he has that ability to bowl that wicket-taking ball. Gives the flight and he's gone straight down the ground. That is gone long way back over the side screen. He's such a beautiful striker of the ball. Clean as a whistle. Picks up the length so early, Lukman Faisal. Extra bit of air, tremendous balance as well. That is a fantastic sight. Great camera work again by the production team. I think they need to rescue the ball. Players are having drinks now. Ball change, rather replaced, because that is gone, disappeared way back over side screen, just lost it. They had to replace the ball. 256 now. And Lukman moves on to 66, just 55 deliveries. This has gone flat and hard and just over the man at mid-off. Gone for 6. Back-to-back sixes. It will be interesting replay. Did he got a hand to it? This time a lot. It was a lot flatter. That should have been taken had he been on the rope. Another half chance. Chances like these can turn the game on its head. Lukman gets that bit of fortune. This time he's nailed it. Wide off extra cover. And the fielder overruns that one. The backspin has cost him a boundary. Can feel for the youngster Zainul Rahmani. He's been carted around the field. That should have been stopped. There you go. It just overran, and the backspin cost him big time. Lukman drags it through the leg side and drags it for 6. Such is the power of the man. Such is the class of the man. He is really risen to the occasion here. In his first game of Emirates D50, He's made it. Everybody take notice. What a talent we have.
Oh shit.
Lukman Faisal.
It's fine. This end is fine. Shah Zain, Shabba yaar. कोई नहीं Zain. बढ़िया Zain, बढ़िया Zain.
Very good delivery again. Good comeback from the youngster. End of 37, 272 for 6.
Risky, bro. You're fine. Go bit here. And you come a few steps up. Akshat, one step here. Chal Ethan, Shabba Ethan.
272 for 6. After 37.
Oh, well done, yaar, Ethan.
Ethan coming into the attack.
Badhiya, yaar, Ethan.
Skipper Aryan
Good
just
start,
trying
good start,
something
Ethan.
different.
273. Oh, well done. Ethan, shoot.
Looking for that quick single, not there on that occasion. Lukman on 82.
Good start, Ethan.
Would love to get
Really
100
really good,
on
yaar.
his
Chalo,
Amber's
yaar. पकड़ के,
D50
पकड़ के
debut.
इधर से, चलो यार.
For the first time, the format. He's got a lot of runs playing for Karwan Cricket Club and got picked here.
Yes, Akshat Rai. Wait.
A little fumble again.
It almost hit you there, bro. Be careful. Shabash. रुकेगा ये.
Nicely played this time.
बढ़िया.
Straight to mid wicket.
Well done, Ethan.
Started off nicely. He's bowling the right pace for this surface.
Really good, Ethan. Well done.
Straight to extra cover. Dot delivery. Wonderful stuff from
खत्म कर
Ethan.
भाई Ethan, शबा टप्पे पे. Stop that, yeah. Hey, Ethan.
And a very tidy over from the youngster. 2 runs of it. 274 for 6 after 38.
बहुत अच्छे से डाल. Abud.
Lukman on 83. Hits that one hard. Pass point. He'll be pushing for the second. And will get it comfortably. Lovely footwork here from Lukman. Not only he's going down the ground, but he's also rocking back, punching the ball off the back foot on square of the wicket. Sign of a quality batsman. Pretty good form.
Abdullah, Yusuf को check करी. Abbas.
He smashes it through the offside for 4 more. What a great shot. Again, the width. Round the wicket. Bowling offside off stump. No spin back. This is a tremendous onslaught from Lukman,
Abdullah, koi nahi yaar.
especially in the last few overs. Oh dear, oh dear. That was a good delivery. Just got a little bit of purchase of the track. It's spun back to him. Almost chopped it on back onto the stumps.
बढ़िया बहुत अच्छे यार
That's very sensible. Driving straight to mid-off for a single. This is a good partnership. At one stage,
Abdullah
Sharjah. Use of the feet from Ayan Afzal. And he smashes it straight down towards mid-off.
Abdullah
A cut away. This time doesn't quite find the gap. 39 overs done. 284 for 6.
अबू थोड़ा सीधा हो जा
284 for 6 after 39. Lukman just 8 short of his first 100, playing on his debut in the D series D50. That is.
One Abu
This time Ayan rotating strike quite beautifully. On his debut, Lukman Faisal playing this series for the first time. D50, and how well he's responded. Would love to get that 3-figure score, and deliveries like this will really help him get there very quickly. Dropped it short, asking for trouble, and that is beautifully done. Got inside the line and just hammered it off the back foot over fine leg for 4. Just one hit away. 96 of 67. This is absolutely fantastic stuff from Lukman Faisal. Outside edge. Super single. That was a good delivery. That goes to show that if you ball in the right areas and put enough revs on the ball, you're gonna get some purchase of this track. The pace is so important as well. Slow turn, batters can adjust, playing it off the back foot. Needs to be a lot fuller. Draw them forward. Two deliveries, two dot deliveries in a row from Ayan Afzal. Uses his feet and really drilled that one, but doesn't quite get wide of that long on fielder. End of 40 overs. 291 for 6 Sharjah.
But then the power play has been signaled by the umpire. After 40, Sharjah is looking good. Lost some early wickets. they've steadied the ship. Both these two batsmen, Lukman and Ayan. Lukman on the verge of getting his 100. He's on 97. Trying to hoik that towards that mid-wicket region, not getting the desired connection. Nonetheless, he'll bring Lukman on strike. He is on 97. How well has he played today? He's been playing the role of an aggressor.
Abdullah. Oh, well done.
Good delivery by Abdullah. Got some pitches from the track. Ball just holding on to the wicket. You don't want to be getting out on 97. Lukman, you've done so well. Let's cut away. There's protection in the deep. That will move. He will move on to 98, just 2 runs away from his 100. He's played a magnificent knock. Comes down the track. Rightfully gives the strike back to Lukman. He's hit some gigantic sixes, has Lukman today. Cut that straight in the hands of the fielder. We'll have to wait for Lukman to reaching his milestone. Abdullah is bowling well here. He's given away 3 runs in this over. Lighted delivery, watchfully played straight in the hands of the fielder. Lukman has to wait. After 41, Sharjah 294 for the loss of 6.
Good job.
Pretty decent last over coming in from Abdullah. Giving away 3 runs. The 41st delivery. With just 9 over remaining in the hand. Sharjah Blues is just 6 runs away from that 300 mark. And, of course, the 2 runs away from Lukman's 100 in this ground. Nice flighted delivery. Watchfully played by Ayan. Driving it straight towards that long off region, and it will bring the mighty Lukman on strike. Can he achieve it on this delivery? Here we go. That's nicely towards that long on region. Is he going to come back for the second? Yes, he will. That will be it. Lukman, take a bow. What an absolute brilliant innings you've played here today. When your team needed the most, you have risen to the occasion and have played an absolute gem of an innings. Scored 100 in just the 73 deliveries. What an absolute class player we have witnessed, and a classy innings. The form of Lukman. Take a bow. And now he launches. This is in the air. Chance. Oh, what a great effort. What an absolute great bit of fielding in the deep. And I think Lukman will have to go. This is brilliant, brave bowling by Ethan. Flighting the delivery and enticing Lukman once again to go big after getting that century. He had all the license to go big, and that is what he has done. We'll have to wait and watch or have a look at that effort from this young gun. I think he's done very well here. This is some excellent stuff from these youngsters. ECB Blues have picked up a huge scalp here. He was looking dangerous after scoring that 100. Nonetheless, Lukman will have to walk back after playing a great innings. He will remember. Score We'll have a look at that again once more. It's just tossed it up wide, not giving too much room. And have a look at that catch once again. Oh, this is just brilliant stuff. What presence of mind shown here by this youngster. Getting rid of the great Lukman, who was looking very dangerous. Umpire's just having a double check. Seems like we shouldn't be having an issue. And yes, Lukman has to walk back. Nonetheless, great innings and a wonderful knock played by Lukman. He scored 100 here in this ground. Sharjah. Then Ethan has picked up a very pricey wicket in the form of Lukman in his third over. Well, just a couple of overs. He's been brought back in the 42nd over. That's very much a surprise to me. He's a very good bowler. He should have been introduced much earlier in the game. Nonetheless, he has got his reward in the price of Lukman.
Ethan. Stop it.
Cut away. Nicely fielded once again. Yeah, they've been right on the toes, have been Dubai ECB Blues. Fielding has been absolutely brilliant. And this is what we want from these youngsters, these young guns. And that is what they have shown us. But how fit and athletic these young boys are. Flighted delivery. We'll scamper back for a second. Pretty decent over bowled here by Ethan. It's given away just the 4 runs. Of course, picked up a wicket. Just 3 runs away now, Sharjah, for reaching that 300 milestone. Tossed up delivery wide, offside, off stump. The batsman will come for a single. After the departure of Lukman, Ayan will have the license to go big. Well, that's the end of the over after 42. They have reached the 300 mark, Sharjah. It will be now 300 for 7.
मिडल है ये यस मिडल
And then 300 coming up for the Sharjah team, and it will be Abdullah to finish off his spell. Bowling the 43rd over. Sharjah will be looking to play out these overs and maybe look to try to hit in the last 3 or 4 overs. That's a very good delivery by Abdullah. Spotting it wide to that right-hander. Fuller on that occasion. Nicely played for a single. Just the 7 overs to go after this. These tail-enders, we know they have one way of playing their shots, their game. They like to hit those big hits, and that is one shot we have witnessed here in the form of Zohaib. Not getting the ideal connection. Just scamper for a 1. Nicely tossed up delivery once again by Abdullah. He's bowling a good last over. Not letting Zohaib free his arms in these last overs of the game. This is good bowling by Abdullah. He's bowling wicket to wicket. Not trying to get that. He's not trying to go for those wickets. He's just trying to keep it basic. He just wants the batsman to make a mistake from his end. Comes down the track, plays it towards the long on region. It will go straight into the hands of the fielder. And that will be the end of the 43rd over. Sharjah 304 for the loss of 7. Last 7 overs to go for the game. Ayan is well settled. He's played 48 deliveries. He's seeing the ball really well. And I'm sure I will not be surprised if I see him going for those big hits right in this over. And as we speak, we have Adil Khan in our comm box. Welcome, Adil.
Thank you, Wes. Nice platform to score big here for Ayan, the likes of Ayan and Zohaib. And between they settle for 2 runs.
That's okay, Ethan. This is fine.
This Ayan moves on to 27. The score moves on to 306. We are in 44th over.
Good tossed up delivery, but equally well played by Ayan. That ball has went to the boundary like a tracer bullet. What brilliant batting and class shown here by Ayan Afzal Khan.
It was tossed up delivery. Ayan reaching for that, playing it through covers to perfection. 4 more runs.
Yeah, this is good batting now, Ayan. We can see some counter attack, counter hitting coming in. This classy right-hand batsman. Watchfully play towards mid-wicket region. They will look for 2. This is excellent running. They will come back for the second. Excellent wicket all around.
Definitely Ayan is pushing for, I think, 360 run mark there. It's looking good there. He's playing those off spin as well.
Good tossed up delivery. Ethan, he hasn't bowled badly here. He's bowled well, but it's just that the class of Ayan Afzal Khan, how well has he manipulated.
Well tossed up delivery again this time, and nicely worked away towards long on area by Zohaib. So he'll get 1 more for this. The score moves to 314 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Yeah, this is some quality and brave bowling here by Ethan. Not afraid to toss up the delivery, inviting the batsman to go big. Once again, tossing that delivery, but watchfully played by Ayan, and rightfully so, taking that single and bringing himself on strike for the next over. After 44, Sharjah is 315 for the loss of 7.
Some other one to bowl this. Our 2 other pacers will be good. Lucky's only 5.
6 overs to go. Sharjah 315 for 7. They've got their desired score. They're already scored. They go 315. They would love to have another 50 or maybe 60 runs from here onwards.
Definitely, there's a change in bowling. Arish coming back. It's been expensive in his first spell when Khalid was going very brisky. He has given 55 in his 5 overs.
A banged in shot, and he's pulled that away with some power. Luckily for the bowler, it has gone straight into the hands of the fielder. Nonetheless, he'll pick up a single. Yeah, Zohaib, he's not a mug with the bat. He too can tong those big hits. He's known to come later in the stage and play those cameos. He likes to go for that long handle as Zohaib. Let's see how he operates.
Full length delivery pushed towards the cover region where it was fielded by the captain, and there's no run.
I wouldn't mind seeing this youngster Arish making some variations way into the 45th over. And that is what you need to do when you're bowling in the latter stage of the game. You need to have some variations. You need to change your pace. And that is a good delivery. Shorter on that occasion. And we'll scamper for a one.
Nicely played by Zohaib, just giving the strike back to Ayan, who's looking good here. He's inching towards his 50, and it's going to be a good one fighting knock by Ayan here.
Fuller delivery, tried to guide that towards that third man. It was just too close to his body. It's just a 13 run away from his half century. Ayan has got plenty of time to do that. There's still 5 more overs to go after this. A pretty decent over by Arish. Bowling the 45th over, he's given away just 3 runs. He wouldn't mind taking a wicket here for his side and bringing them in a better position.
Again, full length delivery and gently pushed towards the point area, and there is no run. This has always been a good one by Arish here. He's making a comeback.
He's gone for plenty of runs in his previous 5 overs, but then he's bowled a very good over here. He's going to be bowling his last delivery, and he would love to come back strong here. Maybe just pick up a wicket for his side. A banged in shot. The protection in the deep. They will scamper back for a second. After 45, Sharjah moves on to 320 for the loss of 7. Let's have a look at the scorecard. Hamdan going cheaply. He was absolute destructive machine, but couldn't add on to the score today. Khalid Shah played an absolute gem of a knock. 73, just 36 deliveries. Maroof, sorry readings for him. Asif Khan, he plays a devastating knock. Played 61 in just 38 deliveries, and then came the onslaught of Lukman. Have a look at that. Steadied the ship when his team needed him the most. Played 74 deliveries and scored 100 in his first game in the Emirates D50. Slower delivery, punched away towards the covers. That's what we'll try to come back for a second. And this is excellent running between these two.
Well, Ayan is batting sensibly here. He's making some good runs for his team, useful runs for his team.
Yeah, he has all the license now to go big. Just the 5 overs remaining. Slower delivery once again. Watchfully played towards the long off region.
Akshat has bowled good spell, the first spell when the Khalid was on a blistering knock. He had given away only 21 runs in his first 3 overs. That's not bad as per the scenario of the game.
It's quite surprising he was removed from the attack. He was bowling pretty well. He picked up a wicket in the initial stage of the game. This is good bowling. This is good stuff here by Akshat. He's varying his pace. He's not being too predictable on this occasion. Cutting the ball. It's more like an off cutter. So he has some tricks under his sleeve. This young gun Akshat. They're doing pretty well here. Is ECB Blues into the last 5 overs. And Akshat has given away just the 3 runs in his 46th over as of now. Tucked away towards the mid-wicket region. And batsman will settle down for a 1. This is good stuff by these ECB Blue young bowlers. Akshat, he's keeping it wicket to wicket. He's not letting the batsman free his arms. And this is what you love to see these youngsters do. Get the basics right and let the batsman make the mistake. Got this nice action, smooth action as Akshat. Once again, a good delivery. I'm trying to pump that towards the cover region. A good hand coming in from that fielder, stopping that boundary.
That was half stopped there by Captain Ayan. Akshat is bowling well here. I don't know why he was removed from his spell earlier, getting all important wicket of Hamdan Khalid there earlier in the day. And this was full delivery, nicely guided towards the leg side. He'll get 1 run. And at the end of over number 46, Sharjah are 325 for the loss of 7 wickets.
But then just the last 4 overs remaining of the innings. This is going to be some test for these youngsters. These 2 batsmen, Ayan and Zohaib, certainly will come big. Will try to go after these bowlers now. It's going to be a real trial for these youngsters.
Yes, Suez, definitely it's a 50-over game and we mostly are not used to playing these conditions. And this is very tricky 50 overs game nowadays because most of the players in domestic, they are used to 20 overs game.
That is a valid point you make here. Ayan Afzal Khan has moved on to 48. Fuller delivery. Nicely dug out. Will earn him another single, inching him closer to that half century.
Yes, inching closer to half century. Ayan, all important runs he's scoring here for Sharjah.
She's been a bit touch too expensive, but there's a lot of learning he could be taking from this game. It's a long way to go. He's just a young lad. With time he'll be learning.
Well, this is hard learning curve for the bowler.
Yeah, and he's been absolutely superb. He's just hit 1 boundary and he's 42. His plate is 59 deliveries, and what a collective knock. Cut away, straight into the hands of the fielder.
My God, what have I seen? Ethan Carl missed the ball.
We know Ayan for his big hits. He usually comes down in the latter stage of the game and likes to play his strokes, but today we've seen a different role with which has been played by Ayan. He's scoring just one boundary, scoring 42 runs in his 59 balls. That's excellent stuff by Ayan. Trying to club that towards the coverage and not getting the desired timing.
Definitely, Wes, that is 20 over format, and this is different format altogether for 50 overs. And you have to make changes as per the requirements.
Pretty good over coming in by Irish, giving away just the 4 runs. We are in this 47th over. This is some comeback by the youngster. Played watchfully, and he will close the over out with a couple of more runs. Good running once again between these two. Brilliant understanding. End of 47 overs. Sharjah is 332 for the loss of 7. Let's have a look at the bowling scoring card. Vedant and Irish to start off with the new ball. Vedant being a bit too expensive. Irish also going for plenty. But then Akshat, he bowled well. He just bowled 4 overs and he picked up a wicket. Abdullah bowling 10 overs, giving away 60 runs. But then again, the pick of the bowlers was Zain Rahman. He picked up 3 wickets, but was touch on the expensive side. Ethan also picking up a wicket for his side. Have a look at that view. Sun is setting down. Full toss delivery, and he's punched that towards that cover region. Ayan Khan is certainly on a move now. He's absolutely middled that, and the ball has screamed away to the boundary.
It was slower one in the air, full toss, and nicely placed by Ayan Afzal Khan over here, playing through that vacant cover region for 4 runs.
Yeah, brilliant batting now, certainly shifting gears is Ayan. He's just 3 runs away from his half century. Good comeback delivery. Dot ball is certainly going to be very precious at this stage of the game. It's just the 17 balls remaining. Sharjah have scored a mammoth 336. They will be eyeing to score another 30, maybe 40 runs from here onwards and make this a huge daunting task for the youngsters ECB Blues.
Nicely played towards the long on fence, and he'll get 2 more runs for this. Well, Wes, I'm certainly impressed with the talent of Akshat here. He's got cool temper, head on his shoulder.
That's certainly a very interesting prospect for the future. Akshat has a long way to go. He's in his learning phase. He's done well tonight. He's bowling to some senior men, some international players. That is a very good learning experience for this youngster.
Played straight towards long off, and he'll get 1 more run. That brings Ayan on strike. That's 54 Ayan. What a knock he has played here, reaching his personal milestone on 64 balls.
Well, absolutely calm and composed has been Ayan. How well has he batted when his team needed him the most, and he has risen to the occasion yet again. Take a bow, Ayan Afzal Khan. Brilliant batting.
He makes full use of the opportunities he gets. He grabs them with both hands. Ayan Afzal Khan.
Really good, Akshat, really good, Akshat.
7 runs given away. As of now, I beg your pardon, 8. He'll be bowling his last delivery. He'll not be wanting Ayan to take him down on this delivery. And that is exactly what he does. He's gone straight over that long off, and that is a huge six by Ayan. That had come straight out of the middle of the bat.
Well, Ayan is definitely changing its gears now and reaching for the ball and hitting it on the full, straight over the ball ahead into the side screen there for the maximum. The score moves to 346. Sharjah 346 for 7 at the end of 48 overs.
Then the penultimate over of the innings. Ayan Asif Khan, a great knock he's played, trying to take the bowler down, protection in the deep. And that is the right thing to do, bringing the man of the moment, Ayan Khan, on strike.
Well, definitely I'm impressed with the temperament of Zoeb. He's giving the strike back to Ayan. And we are in the 49th over of the game, and Ayan is capable of hitting those big shots.
The captain showing a lot of faith in his bowler Arish. He's gone for plenty. He's bowling his 8th over. Oh, what a good shot, but unlucky on that occasion. Ayan hitting it straight into the hands of the fielder. Nonetheless, good bowling here by Arish. Bowling it wicket to wicket.
Well, it's a good comeback by Arish. In the first 5 overs, he went for 55. And Khalid took him to cleaners earlier in the day.
Well, such is the class of Khalid Shah. He was absolutely phenomenal tonight. Gave a brilliant start to his side. Hit that straight like a bullet. And good thing the bowler got away from that shot. Was hit really hard.
That's the way he goes. Zoeb was hit hard. That was ball full. Ayan wanted to play it over point. Super is in position. He'll come back for 2 more runs. With this, Ayan moves to 59. The score moves to 350.
Yeah, let's have a look at these 2 drop catches from ECB youngsters. Have a look at that. That should have been taken. It was very costly. It was a catch of Khalid Shah. And have a look at that again. Asif, when he was batting on a mere 10 runs, he was dropped. Oh, we'll have a look at that once again. Asif Khan, when he was batting on a mere 15 runs, and the easy catch was put down, and Asif Khan went on to score a good 61 for his side. You don't want to be dropping catches of such quality batsmen. Hit hard, pumped towards that mid-wicket region. Protection in the deep. A good over coming by Arish, not providing a boundary in the 49th over. Excellent stuff, excellent comeback by the youngster. After 49, 353 for the loss of 7. Sharjah have reached the 350 mark in the 49th over, and this will be the last over of the game. We will have to see how much they can accumulate in this over. Given room, slashed hard, and that will race away towards that third man region. Room and width given to Zohaib, and all he had to do just flash, and he's got a boundary to his name.
As they say, when you want to go hard at it, and it was a hard edge outside off stump for 4 runs towards the third man boundary.
Slower.
Vedant starting off with a boundary. Zohaib will definitely look to hit big now. It's the last 5 overs of the game. He does try to go big, and he's launched that towards that long off region, and that will be another maximum. This is brilliant hitting by Zohaib.
Well, Zohaib showing his class. It was slower ball, reaching for that and hitting it straight over the bowler's head. And that's for the maximum.
How well did he pick that? It was more of a slower one. I think it's a 1 bounce 4. Oh no, it was a 6. It was a good shot by Zohaib. That went over the boundary line. And the score moves on to 363 now. Right in the block hole. Good stuff. Good comeback delivery by Vedant. Batsman will settle down for a single. It will bring Ayan Afzal Khan on strike.
That's good news for Sharjah. Ayan is on strike. He'll be striking last 3 balls. Whether this ball was good comeback by him. And now Ayan will be facing him. Ayan is well capable of hitting big hits on last 3 balls. Bouncing down the track, playing it towards extra cover boundary for 4 runs.
Well, Vedant not getting his directions right on that occasion once again. Just bowling it too full off stump, and that is easy pickings for the class of Ayan Afzal Khan. He smashed that to a boundary. He moves on to 64. Last 2 deliveries of the innings. This over has already gone for 15 runs. Can this turn out to be a huge over? Ayan Afzal Khan is definitely having the capability to do so. He's hit that straight to the bowler, and umpire has given that out. So that has hit his hand and hit straight onto running end stumps. We'll have to wait and see. This looks very interesting. I think he's a goner that just deviated, deflected from the bowler's hand and went on to hit the stumps. And the umpire straight away raised his finger.
The confusion here is who is out. Is it Ayan or is it Zohaib? Both the batsmen, they're standing their ground. I think Zohaib is the one who has to depart.
Well, certainly it will have to be Zohaib. The batsman, for my liking, never crossed, which will bring the end of Zohaib. We'll have a look at that once again. He's hit that really hard, and just luckily for the bowler, deflecting and going straight onto the stumps. And Zohaib has to go back to the pavilion. Nonetheless, he played a good handy knock for his side, scoring a brisk 30 in just the 26 deliveries with 1 6 and a 4.
Vidyant will be bowling his last ball of the spell of the match, and hit straight towards the long off fence, but will be fielded by the fielder. They're coming back for 2. And a fumble in the field. And the score moves to 370 for the loss of 8 wickets. That's what Sharjah has got, 370 on the board.
Excellent finish to the innings. Sharjah has closed out, scoring 370 for the loss of 8 wickets, and they've played out their allotted 50 overs at one point. They've lost 6 wickets in a span of 25 overs, and how well have they come back? They've scored a daunting task of 370 runs. Asif Khan playing a good hand in the end. It was well supported by Zohaib. Youngsters will have to take a lot of learning from this game. They did well. The bowlers kept bowling in the right channels. It was just the Sharjah team, a quality side, they were just too good for them tonight. Right, then let's have a look at the scorecard for the Sharjah side. It was Hamdan and Khalid who opened the innings, and Khalid Shah being the aggressor, scoring a very good knock of 73 in just 36 deliveries. And then it was Asif Khan who's dropped at 10, but then how well did he capitalize? He scored a good, quick 61 runs for his side in just 38 deliveries. And then Haider Wasili Shah, he missed out an opportunity. Then came in the man, Lukman. He scored a brilliant 100 for his side, coming back deep into the innings. And he got that in just 74 deliveries. And after that, there was a good partnership between the lower order end batsmen, Ayan and Zohaib. Zohaib playing a handy knock, but man of the moment, Ayan scoring a good 66 in just 71 deliveries. And he was not out. Let's have a look at the highlights. It was Khalid Shah who was being the aggressor. Anything in his arc, he has been smashing them all over the park. You bowl anything wide, you bowl anything full, and he just smashed you. Have a look at that shot. He's been absolutely sublime. The timing has been exquisite. That flick of the wrist, that is one of his favorite shot, and that is the ideal start what Sharjah was looking from this man. That pull, that famous pull of Khalid Shah, he was looking an absolute $1 million. It seemed like he would play 100, and have a look at that. The first wicket going down in the form of Hamdan Tahir. Then the onslaught coming in by the middle order batsman. He just kept on hitting those big sixes, put a lot of pressure on these youngsters, but that was a very good catch by this fielder. And have a look at that. Asif Khan, Lala, we know how destructive he could be. He came in and he just absolutely smashed all the bowlers out of the park. He was dealing in only sixes. Zainullah, he was absolutely brilliant tonight. He picked up 3 quality wickets. He was a bit touch expensive, but on this track, picking up wickets of such quality batsmen is always a plus. Yeah, the fielding has been very good of these young guns of ECB Blues. But then the flurry of sixes of Sharjah was a bit too much for these youngsters. Zainullah has been absolutely brilliant tonight. Was taken down the cleaners later on by Asif. Yeah, you don't want to be bowling him full toss to this man. He will absolutely smash you all day and night, and that is what he was doing. There's some classy innings coming in the later stage of the game in the form of Lukman. Lukman scoring that brilliant 100. He started off a little shakily, but then got hold of himself and converted it into a big one. Look at those big, mighty, huge sixes. Anything fuller, he just pumped the bowlers out of the park. He was absolutely phenomenal. He put these spinners into a lot of pressure, did Lukman. Yeah, it was a flurry of sixes. Just kept on going and going, but in the end, that was a very good catch. Excellent fielding by that fielder, and picked up the pricey wicket of Lukman. In the end, Ayan Khan stepped up the gas and just kept tonking these youngsters. An excellent effort by Sharjah. Then let's have a look at the bowling card for the ECB Blues. Vedant bowling 4 overs, been a bit on the expensive side, giving 53 runs, economy of 13.25. That's too much for a 50 over game. Arish also being a bit expensive, giving us 73 runs in the 8 overs. Akshat picking up a wicket. Abdullah bowling 10 overs, was wicketless, was a bit economical compared to the others. Madhav, he's been absolutely brilliant tonight. Bowled 10 overs, was very economical, bowled a maiden against this gigantic side and picked up a very quality wicket. And then it was Zain Rahman. He picked up 3 quality wickets off Sharjah. Was a bit expensive in the latter stage of the game. Ethan D'Souza too, chipping up with a wicket. Right then, we will take a short break, and when we come back, we will be live for this chase.
बजेगा सीधा तेरा काम में ब्याज होते ना पूरी तोड़ के प्रोग्राम सेट करना ठीक है ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹਾਂ ये अपना काम कर चुकी है हाँ मामू हाँ जी ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹਲੇ अपना काम कर चुके हैं हाँ जी मामू वो मेरे वाला दो ठीक था अभी ठीक है जब मैं था मुझे तो अभी भी बुला रहे हैं पता है तुझे
अभी आप इधर से किया गड़बड़ हो गया
हैं
आप इधर से किया गड़बड़ हो गया है
नहीं मैं कब किया हूँ मैं इधर नहीं हूँ मुझे तो अभी भी कह रहे हैं संभाल लो
यार तो है लेकिन अभी हमारे सपोर्ट नहीं है कोई
मैं मजे में रहता हूँ तुझे पता ही है इंजॉय करता हूँ
अभी वो मजा नहीं है अभी जो बता रहे लाख रुपये मकसद नहीं चलती इतना बड़ा लाइट हो गया इतना बड़ा टेबल हो गया तो गरम ना मिला ना कोई बात करती है
हमने तो दिया था भाई
आप नहीं है कौन जाएगा
हैं
आप नहीं है बात कौन करेगा
बस हाँ अभी आ रहा हूँ ना आस पास मुझे उन्होंने कहा है मैंने कुछ शर्तें रखी हैं अगर वो करेंगे तो फिर करूँगा ना जब मुझे कौन सा कुछ कमी है अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह क्या क्या हाल है चलो
काम करने वाला बंदा नहीं दूसरे काम हमारे काम
हम आएगा ना करेगा मैंने आपको पता है कि गरीबों के साथ चलता हूँ
वो तो मेरे को मालूम है तुमने क्या बोला यहाँ भी बात करने वाला कोई बंदा ही नहीं
ये भी लगा रहे ये लगाया नहीं
लगाया लेकिन अभी धूप लगेगा तो
धूप कहाँ लगेगा अभी
नहीं माटी गरम है ना हो जाएगा
अभी धूप तो नहीं है ना
उधर भी लगा पानी वाला ना इसमें हवा लगेगा इतना ही आएगा
Good evening and welcome back, viewers, to this Emirates D50 2024 match number 3 is being played between the Sharjah and the ECB Blues. With Sharjah electing to bat first and have posted a mammoth target. They've scored 370 runs in the allotted 50 overs. Hamdan and Khalid scoring a good knock of 90 partnership, 73 by Khalid, followed by a brisk knock of Asif scoring 61 runs in 38 deliveries. Then came the firepower of Lukman. Right then, we'll have a look at the bowling scorecard. Vedant, it was a bit expensive. And then Irish going for 73 runs. He went for plenty. Akshat bowling 5 overs, giving me 41 runs, picking up a wicket. The pick up the bowlers was Madhav and Zain, picking up 4 wickets apiece. And they were absolutely phenomenal. Just a bit expensive, playing against a very experienced side, the likes of Sharjah. Zain Rahmani, he's an absolute classy left arm Chinaman. It's a difficult art, but he's risen well to the occasion. Picked up 3 good quality wickets early on the stage, but then came the onslaught and the butchery of Asif. Took down him to the cleaners. And we can see the umpires are making their way in the middle. The 2 experienced umpires, as we see the Sharjah side in a huddle. Just a few last words before they get in to the groove. Both these young batsmen walking in. They will love to utilize the first 10 to 15 overs and have a good blistering start for their side. And that is what you need when you're chasing a daunting target of 370. These youngsters, they have nothing to lose. They can just play free, flourishing cricket and showcase their talent. This is the perfect opportunity. Sharjah, we know how quality bowling lineup they hold. The likes of Sohaib Zubair is an absolute quality spinner in their side. And I'm sure they'll try to wrap up this game as quickly as they can. Some excellent hitting coming in the end of the innings from Lukman, scoring a brilliant 100 in his opening game, followed by Ayan Khan. How well did he play? He started off slowly, but then capitalized and went on to score a good 60 odd runs for his side. I wouldn't be surprised if I see Zahoor Khan bowling with the new ball. An absolute gun bowler.
Thank you.
It seems like the new ball has been handed over to Farhan. He's a very good canny bowler, tall right arm bowler. He has some tricks under his sleeve. He has that inward movement initially with that new ball. A very experienced campaigner. Just the last few words from the experienced Zahoor Khan before he starts proceedings. Very free-flowing lineup from this youngster Farhan. Looking to pitch the ball up, using the ball to its full potential. Get some early wickets, put his team into a good position early on. The other end is the 2 youngsters of ECB Blues. They've got this perfect platform today to prove themselves and prove their worth. Just the last Few minutes changes in the field, just marshalling his troops. Right, a long run up of Farhan. Here we go. Ball number 1. Excellent start. He's got that 2 slips and a wide gully in place. A very attacking field position by the captain, and a brilliant start here by Farhan. Excellent delivery by Farhan. He certainly has that capability, that ability to generate that extra pace early on in the innings. We know how handy he is with that new ball. We'll have a look at that. He's got that backed outside field. What an absolute effort that is by Farhan. Batsman had no clue how to go about on that delivery. What a dream delivery for a right-arm medium pacer. I wouldn't call him a right-arm medium, rather a right-arm medium fast bowler is Farhan. He does get slippery at times, can definitely generate a lot of pace with this new ball, and that is exactly what he has done on the second delivery. Pace and movement early onwards in the innings. Watchfully played by Akshat. They have a lot of time to settle in, play out at least 6 to 7 overs and get settled, get used to these conditions. Mind you, this is a batting paradise. How well have Sharjah played today? They've scored daunting 370, played out all these 50 overs. Shrey on the other end, what a class player he is. This is good stuff by Farhan. He's bowling in that extra, he's bowling in that excellent channels. He's not giving away any freebies. And that is exactly the length when you want to be bowling as a fast bowler. Bowl it full, pitch it up, and try to get that away movement going for you. Let the batsman play on that and make the slips and the gully come into play. A very watchful start here by Akshat. Quick single taken by Akshat. He is off the mark. The first run's coming on the board for Emirates Blues. In the form of a single, and it will be Shrey trekking on strike. An absolute phenomenal batsman. Very sound and a compact batsman. Likes to take his time initially, but once he settles down, he's an absolute class player to watch out for. Is Shrey. He'll be facing the last delivery of Farhan. He's getting that nice outswingers going for him early on. Excellent delivery once again. Excellent first startup over by Sharjah. After one for no loss.
सारे जादू कर दो पड़ के मैच मतलब मैं कप्तान था इनका, उन्होंने फाइनल तक आए यार, और हक बनता है इनको भाई, आराम से खेलना, आराम से इन्होंने इसमें हराया हम लोग फाइनल तक आए, थैंक यू.
Perfect start here by the Sharjah team. First over has just gone away for a single. I believe that is the right way to go. Just settle in, get the feel of the wicket, play 2 to 3 overs, and then see how to go about. You know, these bowlers are a class act. Farhan and now Irfan will be sharing the new ball. came in sharp and that one came in late. What an excellent upfront delivery to Akshat. And that is what the batsman is signaling, that one jagged in. Have a look at that again. Lucky that the pads didn't come in the way before the bat. Otherwise he would have been a goner. What a brilliant start here by Irfan. Once again, ball coming in. He chipped that straight in the air. Lucky on that occasion, the ball will save in no man's land. Yeah, this is good quality in-swing bowling we're witnessing here in the form of Irfan. He just bowled a couple of deliveries. He's getting that nice inward movement towards those right-handers.
So middle.
What becomes difficult is the ball is swinging in late, so that becomes really tough for the batsman to judge. Nicely bowled and equally well played by Shrey. Shrey is an absolute class act. It's technically very sound and an ideal format for a batsman like Shrey. Likes to settle in, likes to play a few deliveries. Good in-swing bowling here by Irfan. It's a good follow-up over. After that, great over bowled by Farhan. Irfan has given away just the one run in his 4 deliveries he's bowled. So the perfect start for Sharjah. Watchfully played by Shrey, not getting the sweet spot of his bat for his liking. You can see he's not happy. Nonetheless, a very good start here by Irfan. He's been very disciplined with his length and line. He hasn't given any freebie as of now. He's given away just the one run. Beautifully punched towards that mid-on region. An excellent over coming to end after 2. Sharjah, I beg your pardon, Dubai. It's 2 for no loss.
बॉल सील हो रही है सील हो रही बॉल चलो बस सीधी पड़ेगी सारे ने भाई ने तो फड़या
Good start here by Sharjah. Both these bowlers are bowling in excellent channels, but credit should be given to both these opening batsmen as well. They've been rather watchful, not trying to go for any fancy shots as of now, playing according. Oh, look at that. Have a look at that delivery. This is some quality bowling here we're witnessing. And that is the right thing which both these opening batsmen are doing. Not fiddling with that delivery. It's way too wide. Yeah, both these batsmen do have the privilege to take their own time. Mind you, it's a 50 over game. Just settle down in. That's a quick delivery and equally well played by Akshat. Certainly bowling with some gas here is Farhan. He's a tall, lanky fellow. Has the ability to move the ball the other way around as well. And That is the class of this bowler Farhan. A swinging away delivery, driven away to that cover region, and the batsman will scamper back for a second. He's just losing his direction on that occasion is Farhan. He's been very disciplined as of now. But on that occasion, the ball just drifting to that offside. Excellent delivery and a very good leave by Akshat. Just see off this outburst of Farhan. He's bowling those excellent line and length, and the ball is moving away from those right-handers. Both these batsmen seem not to be in a hurry, and that is the way to go about. Just see off this burst of these two attack bowlers. Stay in the wicket. That one has jagged in back. We'll have a look at that. That is a dream delivery for any pacer. He's got the first wicket for his side. What an absolute peach of a delivery that was. He bowled 4 outswingers and this one came in sharply, and the batsman had absolutely no clue how to go about on that delivery. First wicket falls down in the form of Akshat. Sharjah is now 4 for the loss of 1.
Last bowler. Chale, man in, guys, man in. One to go.
A new man, Aryan, has walked into the crease. Oh, what an absolute jeffer. That was the last delivery. It's difficult to play for any batsman. 4 outswingers and then bringing the ball in towards that right-hander. And with that pace, it becomes really difficult to tackle. Farhan, he's been absolutely bang on spot. Some excellent line and lengths here. He's already picked up a wicket in his second over. Oh, look at that. And he's certainly enjoying it. After 3, 4 for 1. After 3, Sharjah, Dubai, Sharjah, Emirates Blues is now 4. The loss of 1. Dream bowling by both these bowlers. Good delivery once again, swinging in towards the batsman and equally well played, driven towards that long off region. Will earn him the couple of runs. Shrey is off the mark. batsman of great caliber is Shrey. He's got that potential to score some big runs for his side. What a beautiful shot. Luckily hitting it straight into the hand of the fielder. That shot must be making him feel really good. Irfan is getting the ball to move in towards the right-handers. Got a slip in place. Looking to bowl full. That's cut away. He's getting that sweet spot of the bat is Shrey. But on both occasions was unlucky. They couldn't find that gap. Technically very sound is Shrey. Head is very still when he plays those shots. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. That is gloriously hit towards that long off reach, and that is racing away to the boundary. What a brilliant stroke that is by Shrey. That was complete elegance pouring from that shot by Shrey. Irfan going a bit touch full on that occasion, and how well has he capitalized. Have a look at that lovely flow of the blade, and the ball has raced away for a boundary. Oh, well watched. Good comeback delivery by Irfan after being hit for that glorious boundary. Such is the class of this man Shrey. A brave batsman, doesn't bog down. And he's a free-flowing batsman. He loves to play his shots initially. He's got all the time in the world to settle down. Good delivery to finish off the fourth over. After 4, Emirates Blues 10 for the loss of 1.
मारा नहीं मैंने
Right, then a very watchful start here by Shrey. Iron, he's just come into the wicket. He's played just a one delivery. It will be for Khan to continue proceedings. Picked up very good wicket in the last over. That is some fire shown here, some aggression shown here by Farhan. That will be called 1 for the over by the umpire. Such is the class of this man, Farhan. He's absolutely brilliant with the new ball, and also when it comes with the old ball, he has that ability to reverse the ball in the latter stage of the game. Fuller again, getting that nice outward movement. But well watched by Aryan, not fetching that delivery, and that is the right way to go. Anything outside off stump moving away from you, that is the best way to go about. Just leave it alone. See out this outburst from these two quality attack bowlers. Yes, we know the ball will jag around in the initial overs. As the day progresses, it will get easier. It will come onto the bat nicely. Excellent. Brilliant bowling here by Farhan. He's not trying to do anything extraordinary here. He's keeping it very simple. He's keeping it in the right areas, trying to pitch the ball up. He's got that nice packed outside field. He's got a couple of slips in position. So he's inviting the batsman to play a false stroke. Excellent stuff here by Farhan. I wouldn't be surprised if the captain gives him another slip. Well bowled and well watched. Yeah, this is a good contest between an experienced campaigner Farhan and a young gun Aryan. Both these batsmen, good prospect for the future, Aryan and Shrey. And the perfect platform to showcase their talent against these big guns of Sharjah. That one has come into that right-hander. Such is the quality of Farhan. Well, you become a very dangerous bowler if you have that ability to bring the ball away and take it away from the right-hander. This is simply top-class bowling we're witnessing here. Have a look at that stats. He's into his third over and has given away just the 4 runs. He's making life very difficult for these youngsters. Have a look at that again. Excellent delivery. Good over comes to an end after 5. Emirates Blues 11 for the loss of 1.
पावर प्ले तो बचाना नहीं है ऊपर है ऊपर
Right then, seems like we have a change in the bowling in the 6th over. It will be the experienced canny left arm Ayan Afzal Khan. A very classy bowler. He's very disciplined with his line and lengths. Has got that nice in-drifter in his armory. And hardly he ever goes for any runs. Let's see how he operates tonight. He was excellent with the bat early on, and now he's been handed over the ball. Yeah, the perfect start. And that is what he does. He will make you play. He will just keep on bowling you wicket to wicket and varies his pace. And that is what makes it so difficult for the batsman. And he gets it wrong on that occasion. Drifting on towards that pads and easy pickings for Aryan. He's deposited that towards the fine leg region for a boundary. Yes, just the second delivery of Ayan Khan. And Aryan has placed that beautifully towards the fine leg region, earning him 4 crucial runs. Usually he's very economical, Ayan Afzal Khan. Picks up wickets up front for his team.
Lovely, Ayan.
Such is the quality of this man. Nicely played towards the fine region. I like this move from the captain. Usually bowls with the new ball, Ayaan Khan. Once again, have a look at that delivery straight onto the stumps. The bat coming in at the right time. And this is what's so good about. And have a look at that again. Pitching it right into the stumps.
Yourself. Yeah, cheated.
And that will be the end of the 6th over. Emirates Blues 16 for the loss of 1.
तो 3 दिन बाद 2 या 3 दिन बाद Bro, Ayan is inside, yeah?
15 for 1 after 6 overs. Irfan has been introduced into the attack here for Sharjah. Down the leg side, a real wayward delivery. Almost a ricochet back onto the helmet of the wicket keeper there. Big effort, left-handed dive by Hamdan Tahir. Sharjah and Aryan in the middle. It's a slow start for Emirates Blues. In the air. Sharjah and Aryan, they need to stitch a partnership. They need a decent partnership here. In the air and just over the head of the fielder. Beautifully timed. It was aerial for a while. He avoids the fielder on the offside at extra cover. Oh, that's a good effort. Didn't got a fingertips onto that one. Straight away. Under lights. This ground just looks amazing. Lush, fast outfield. Batting paradise. Comes down the wicket just to disrupt the rhythm of Irfan. Plays it quite nicely at the end. Good adjustment from Irfan as well. Getting his length back. None for 12 into his 3rd over. This time pulled away fine. Fine leg is quite fine enough to stop that one. Irfan is slanting the ball back in to the right-handers. He's got a very good slow ball as well. Slow bouncer. Plenty of variation he's got right now. Just it's a new ball, so you want to get that natural swing happening. There you go. Little bit of curve in the air. They're chasing a massive total. 371. Winning the toss and batting first. Sharjah. They've taken full advantage. Played away on the offside and finds the gap. Square of the wicket. The chase is on. He got a foot to that one. Have to wait and see. I think he's done well. End of the over. 6-7 overs gone. 23 for 1.
चेक कर लिया
23 for 1 after 7 overs.
अब आयन आउट करने क्या से आ रहा
Aryan on 7 of 14. Shrey 11 of 16. Ayan Afzal Khan will continue. Perfect length. So accurate, Ayan.
क्या भाइयों
Holds it there and thereabouts.
Oh, lovely beauty, Ayan.
Once again, identical. Line and length, right on the money. Asking questions all the time. This time, looking to use his feet. At the end. He's trying to play that sweep shot, gets a bit of top edge. To wait for the umpire signal. Yeah, I think he's got some bat on it. Again, done him in the flight. Such a clever bowler. Can just drag his length if you advance too early. Superb bowling. Nice and simple approach to the crease. This time, this is a wonderful shot. Straight down the ground. That was overpitched and beautifully timed by Aryan. He's really climbed into that one. That's a very, very good shot. Powerfully played. Gone for 4. That's a wonderful shot there from Aryan. Just break those shackles. Get some momentum into his innings. Played fine. And I think it's gone for 4 as well. Loose delivery on that occasion from Ayan. Beautifully picked up off his legs. Swept it past that fielder at short 45. Raced away for 4. 8 overs gone. 34 for 1. Continuing here. Good fielding as well. It's the substitute fielder, Haider Ali. Does well, but a throw in. Not great backing up. It's gone for 4 overthrows. Have a look at that one. At square leg, diving away. And throw was certainly on, but not great backing up there. It's gone right through for 4. Flurry of runs for ECB of late. This time he's gone aerial. And beautifully done.
Couple of bounces into the fence for 4. Aryan is turning it on here. Have a look at that one. That is superb shot. Straight down the ground. Over pitch delivery again. He's brave enough and powerful enough to go over the top. Good to see that counter-attacking approach. Both are now into their zone. This is a good little partnership. ECB's prospective. They got to go big here.
Oh no, man.
Driven, but straight to the covers this time. .43 for 1, chasing 371. It's a mammoth total from Sharjah. Runs for Khalid Shah. Runs for Asif Khan. And this time he's played away. Picked up quite nicely once again. This time it was short and pulled away. With authority from Aryan. Another boundary. Well, runs are flowing here for ECB. That's a tremendous shot from the youngster. Picked up the length with great skill. Just lifted over square leg for another boundary. Moves on to 23. That's the length Irfan needs to bowl. He's either bowl too full, just floating it up, or every now and then again he just dropped it short. Easy pace track. As a batter, you have a lot of time to camp on to that back foot and play the ball in the gaps. Beautifully played. Pass mid-on. That's a tremendous shot from the youngster Aryan. Oh, what a way to end the over. Have a look at that one. Tremendous balance. Was slightly in the air, but terrific piece of timing and placement. Another boundary to end the over. 9 overs gone. 51 for 1.
एक इधर आएगा एक इधर स्टार्ट स्टार्ट भाई
51 for 1 after 9 overs. Sharjah on 19 and Aryan on 27. He's looked fluent. Ayan Afzal Khan will continue. 15 for none of his 2 overs. Sharjah will be looking to just hold some tight overs because the last few overs have gone for runs. Nicely played. Tucked away towards mid-wicket. I think it was skipper who does well at mid-wicket. Behind the stumps you got Hamdan Thair. Camps off the back foot and oh dear, the captain letting that one go. Khalid Shah in the covers. Immediately apology from the skipper. He's just taken his eye off that one. They sneak through for a single.
Yes, sir. Okay, relax, relax.
This is such an easy paced wicket.
Shaba.
A lot of credit goes to the curator for producing very good cricket wicket
Oh, lovely. Ayan.
right on the
Ye
money.
achha
And that's the hallmark of young Ayan Afzal. He's got a great head on his young shoulders, plenty of international experience as well.
Banana.
Consistently asking the questions,
Abayo.
bowling stump to stump line. What a picturesque venue, Seven Districts Stadium. Lush, fast outfield. It's maintained quite brilliantly. Certainly one of the best places to play the game at the highest level. 10 overs gone, 52 for 1.
guys.
52 for 1, and that's the signal from the umpire, Tehseen Zaidi. That first mandatory power play is done. It's a good comeback, good little partnership between these two, Aryan and Sharjah. We're into the second power play where you can have only 4 fielders outside the 30-yard till the 40th over. Played away on the offside. Ayan, there at backward point. He's a wonderful cricketer. Ayan Afzal. Premium left arm orthodox spinner. Fine fuse man. A very handy batter. He's going to be around for a long time for UAE national side. The way he's performed. Oh, outside edge! And a breakthrough here. Irfan tempting Sharjah to have a drive. And predominantly he was swinging it back into the right-hander. On that occasion, it just feel like it's just left him off the seam. Not a great shot there. And a very good catch by Hamdan Tai. Diving away towards his right. Takes that one. Disappointment for the youngster. He was looking so good. 52 for 2 now. He's gone for 20. Irfan finally getting that breakthrough. First wicket for him. 52 for 2. Look at that replay. Just held his line. It didn't come back. And he was playing the line, expecting that ball to just shape back into him. That's the difference. Slight error of judgment. And you find the edge. Right up there, Irfan. Batsman is Ahmed Tariq. Another talented youngster. Can certainly bat. It's a wonderful opportunity for him to make a name for himself. Plays a loose shot early in the innings. He's got to be careful. Could have left that one go. Nervous looking slash, offside, off stump. Needs to get his eye in. It's a wonderful wicket to bat on, but you got to apply yourself, and your shot selection needs to be spot on. Another in swinger. This time he goes for a quick single and gets through safely at the end. Direct hit was required from the fielder at mid-off. Gets off the mark. Just set off straight away. Well, he's made it comfortably. That is good judgment by Ahmed. Laid away on the offside. End of a successful over there from Irfan. 11 overs gone. 53 for 2.
मैन बाहर भेज दो हालिद 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 12 मैन बाहर भेज दो हाँ वो 4 फिजियो डाला वो फिट है
That's the batting card. 24. Should just got out, got behind, and Akshat was bowled by Farhan Khan early on. They lost 2 wickets. Still some batting to come. It's a use of faith, and they can bat. Wonderful opportunity for these youngsters to make a name for themselves at the highest level. And 71 is the target, which is a mountain to climb for them. Would love to put some quality performances with the bat, get anywhere near to that total. Got to play out of their skins.
इरफान बाहर गया 2 बंदा आया सरजी अंपायर
Perfect land there again. Keeps it very simple, Ayan. This time worked away fine. Chase for the bat. Fielder at short fine. It's the big fast bowler Zahur. Does well. Emirates D50 powered by Fanco 2024. Second day of the tournament. Match number 3rd. Good throw at mid-wicket. This time straight to the man. At square leg. Once again. Ahmed Tariq is a good player of spin. This is a challenge for him. Is it back to him? Another dot ball. This time goes through the onside towards long on for a single. 12 overs gone. 56 for 2. 56 for 2 after 12 overs. Zaur Khan just warming up. He's coming in to the attack after 12 overs. Normally takes the new ball. Starts off with a short delivery, carved away on the offside. Third man comes around. They come back for the second. It was a bit of a loosener in terms of just bowling it short, trying to get his body going here. Fast bowlers often bowl a couple of short balls to just get their body really warmed in. Guided away towards third man for a single. It's a hard learning curve for most of these youngsters playing against the best, and they've been tested. But what it does, it provides opportunity for you to stand up, and if you can stand up, you make a name for yourself. That one just wasn't quite short enough to play that cut shot, just kept low a little as well. Short pitch delivery, dropped it. I thought he gloved it. Aryan gets a life here. Certainly, that was an opportunity gone begging here. Digged in short, trying to play that pull shot. Got big on him. Hamdan Tahir made good ground, but just popped out of his gloves. Lucky escape there for Aryan. Good delivery. Snipping it back of the seam. He's a very experienced bowler. Played a lot throughout his career for the national side, UAE. Last ball of the 13th over coming up. Was fuller length. And Tariq just rooted on the crease, not quite transferring his weight on that occasion. 13 overs gone, 60 for 2. And continuing here. Oh, that looked straight enough. No. He's asking the question and the umpire is unmoved. Yeah, may have just drifted past leg stump. I think it was the angle. Needed to straighten back. Good decision by the umpire. But a dangerous shot to offer against Ayan. Bowls wicket to wicket.
आजा आजा यार आजा Well done, Shaba. Abayo.
Oh, this is brilliantly done. Picked up fine enough and gone for four again. Aryan is favoring that area. And just getting it slightly wrong. String onto the pads. Beautifully played once again.
Shaba, Shaba, Shaba.
32 of 32. He's really shaping up nicely here. The skipper of ECB Blues. Backs it up with a single. Stylishly played towards long on.
हाँ? ये देखिए वैसे ड्रिफ्ट हुई नहीं वो वाली इतनी शाबा 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 यान
Comes onto the front foot and defends. Goes for that sweep shot. This time Ahmed Tariq trying the sweep, but not to great effect. 14 overs gone, 65 for 2.
कोई बात नहीं गुजर गया छोड़ दे उसे शाबाश फोकस कर जरा
Oh, genuine outside edge. Work for the third man fielder. He does really well. Zaur Khan there. He's bowling that perfect length around off stump. No real sideways movement. Such an experienced bowler. Bringing that accuracy and good work at third man as well. Short delivery and pulled away. Nice control here from the batter. Just rolling his wrist on top of the ball and keeping it along the carpet. That's very good technique. Another short pitch delivery and he's gone in front of square this time. And finds the gap for four. That's a very, very good shot. This is an easy pace wicket. Zaur Khan really banging it in short. It's just set up to be hit. Beautifully played from the youngster. Played away on the onside, straight to mid wicket. Zishan Nasir there. $71 for 2. They can get this partnership rolling, and Ahmed gets into his stride, they can lift this run rate. Dot ball. Zaur Khan has got loads of experience, just trying to do a job for his skipper here. No real assistance for the fast bowlers in this track, except that reverse swing. Still, it's a relatively new ball. One ball at each end, so 7 to 8 overs. This time goes offside off stump, given as a wide. They got to be careful here, both Aryan and Ahmed. Like Sherry just losing his concentration and flashing at a wide one. You need a lot of patience, application, discipline in a game of 50 overs. It's a long time. Yes, they're chasing a huge total, but you never know. One big partnership, you're back in the game. That's the end of the over. 15 overs gone, 72 for 2.
स्कोर क्या हुआ स्कोर 8 हुआ बोर्ड पे 8 मिनट हाँ तो 15 72 आफ्टर 15
72 for 2 after 15 overs. Aryan looking comfortable on 38. It's really important that takes this innings deep and bat right till the end. Make a big score for himself and his team. It's going to be Zubair. It's going to be Zubair. Suhaib Zubair. Fine leg spinner. Quality leg spinner. Played for UAE. He's been phenomenal as well. Does give it a real rip. And he's got a very good wrong one as well. Suhaib Zubair is a quality leg spinner. He gets the ball to turn. Very good wrong one as well. Outstanding conditions. Have a look at that one. Both the ovals are looking magnificent.
Oh, lovely, lovely,
Condition.
baby.
But the square is quite scuffed up because of the foot marks.
Okay, Maru.
Good running. Almost. That throw was in line to Suhaib Zubair. Played away and immediately sat off for that run. He's a very good runner between the wickets. Aryan and plus Ahmed is quite sharp as well. Shorter in length. I think Suhaib has to work out the perfect length for this track. Slow. Slightly shorter deliveries, providing enough time for the batters to rock back off the back foot and comfortably maneuver the length. That's
बॉलर बॉलर हो गया
Adil Ali, a substitute fielder there. Quite alive in that area. That's excellent piece of fielding. This time he's gone aerial. It's a scare and taken by Sayyid Haider Wasisha. Zuhaib Zubair immediately breaks through. That's a poor shot from Ahmed Tariq. There was no need to go for that shot. A real slog through the leg side against the leg spinner, getting the top edge and getting dismissed. He's gone for 9 of 20 deliveries. That's a disappointment for the youngster as well. 74 for 3.
चले चले मैनिंग मैनिंग जस्ट मैनिंग
W guys are under pressure now because this Syria is at 30 around the
आपने बोला
Ethan is the new batter in the middle. Really a poor shot from Ahmed Tariq. It cost his wicket. Trying to go against the turn is always risky. That's nicely bowled. And it was successful over from Zuhaib Zubair. 16 overs gone. 74 for 3.
शाबाश बॉयज आयान किधर था इसकी दबा 2 पॉइंट आया ना मैच में आया ना आयान किथे चला गया टाइम बात है वो वाली
जी पानी पीना आप लोगों ने क्या किया अभी तो पिए तुम लोगों ने मैंने नहीं बैट्समैन ने किया खाली ना सुन जाने से अहमद तो जाओ
And then let's have a look at the bowling card. They've used 5 bowlers. Farhan has picked up a wicket. Irfan too has chipped in a wicket. Zubair, he's picked up a pricey wicket in his first over, just giving away the 2 runs. Was unable to pick up a wicket. He's bowled 5 overs as of now. Good shot stuff by Zahoor Khan, a very experienced campaigner, but on that occasion the umpire opens his arms and has awarded that as a wide. That is too high for the batsman. The right call by the umpire. Aryan, he's looking very good. He scored 39 runs. He's playing run a ball. Ethan D'Souza has just joined him now. Emirates Blues have done well after losing that couple of early wickets. Now 75. Good delivery once again. Getting that outside edge. Akshat Rai, the opener, going cheaply. Was bowled by Farhan Khan, and that delivery was literally unplayable. Followed by Shrey Sethi. scored a good knock of 20 in 24 deliveries. Hit two couple of good boundaries, but then couldn't capitalize, couldn't convert it to a huge one. And Ahmed Tariq was the last victim to fall. 295 required in 203 balls at the run rate of 8.72. That is too much to ask for. Full on that occasion. Hit that straight to the fielder. Aryan Khan seems to be a very compact batsman. He's already hit 8 fours in his innings as of now. So he likes to deal in boundaries. It's been the aggressor as of now. Got banged in short delivery, and that's cut away beautifully towards that point region. Zahoor has got that protection in the deep. No harm done. Nonetheless, it was a very good shot by Aryan. He's getting that sweet spot of the bat. These youngsters, they need to find and form a partnership here. It's a longer format. It's a 50-over game. They have all the time in the world. Just play around till the 35th over and analyze where they stand at that part of the game. Well watched and well left. Good delivery once again by Zahoor. And that will be just a polite warning to Zahoor that he needs to stay out of that danger zone. Ethan D'Souza, we know he likes to get in the middle. Well watched, glided towards that third man region. Zahoor is bowling that excellent channels usually. He's one of those bowlers. I think it has to do with Zahoor running onto that danger zone once again. He certainly seems uncomfortable. Does Zahoor? Good delivery and excellent effort on that cover fielder. No damage done. It will be just a single, and that will be the end of the 17th over. Emirates Blues are 80 for the loss of 3.
और हमसे ज़्यादा मैच इनके मिल रहे हैं
जेड़ा ना मतलब जगह तो हो गया ना हर ब्रेक में ऊपर ही में आ जाते इधर देना आप इधर काट के ना सही है अपना कर
नहीं वो उसके पास था ना
बाहर गेम करेगा हां कटेंगे ना उन्हें मारन जाएगा वो लाग वाला स्विंग मारन दे काट लगा शॉट में टिकट नहीं जाना तेरे इधर आ जा
शॉट में अच्छा कवर रखा शॉट में नीचे
Right then, Aryan, he's playing a good knock here. And there's an intruder in the field. We need some security. Lovely. Zohaib Zubair. What an absolute phenomenal talent he is. Quality leg spinner, he bowls that wrong one as well. He's got that flipper as well in his armory. Just marshalling his troops, ensuring the field is intact. Ensuring field is set in the right areas. Emirates Blues 80 for the loss of 3 in the 17 overs. They need 291 runs in 198 balls at the run rate of almost 9 per over. It's going to be a daunting task. It is very much possible. These youngsters, they have this talent. They are very much capable to at least get close to this game. Yes, it is a big target, but then again, they need to show some faith in themselves and try to drag this game. Take it as long as they can. They still have 33 overs to play. He takes Zohaib down the ground and has cleared the fence comfortably. What great counter hitting here by Aryan. He moves on to 48. I beg your pardon, that was a boundary. It's just one bounce short. Has raced away that long one region. He's just one hit away for his half century. He's played a beautiful innings against some quality bowling lineup of Sharjah. Good comeback delivery, firing into that stumps. Watchfully played by Aryan, picking up a single and getting his fellow mate Ethan D'Souza on strike. He's no less when it comes to stroke play. Ethan D'Souza is a class act, a young gun, a very good future prospect for the Emirates Cricket Board. Watchfully played by Ethan. Yeah, this is the perfect stage for these youngsters. Showcase their talent. They have all the time in the world. And they shouldn't be looking in a rush. Just play according to the situation, play on the merit. And that is what Ethan is doing in sloppy work as we speak by Zahoor Khan, the experienced Zahoor Khan. We don't usually see that from him. He's a gun fielder. On that occasion, just caught napping. Brilliant bowling. That was a close shave for Aryan. That totally took him by surprise. That is good variation by Zohaib. That is when the experience comes into play. Have a look at that. He's very lucky on that occasion. That didn't chop onto the stumps. Excellent bowling. Just 3 runs away from his half century is Aryan. He's played beautifully here today. He's proving his worth. Shot on that occasion. Guided towards that mid-wicket region, and it will be just a single. It will be the end of the 18th over. Emirates Blues are 87 for the loss of 3.
ना नहीं शॉर्ट मिड विकेट रख उधर है शॉर्ट इधर ये भी शॉर्ट मिड विकेट आ शॉर्ट मिड विकेट रख खालिदा खालिदा बस बस खालिदा
जैसे मैं और कामरान हेलो हेलो की जा रहे हैं मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही
बार का ध्यान रखा बॉल आओ यो ओवर कवर शानी शानी अब बाहर से जाओ अंदर आ जा ये भी अंदर आना मिड विकेट किसे जानी
Right, then the captain has opted himself to bring into the attack. Interesting move. You know, Khalid has that ability, roll his arms over. I'm not too sure when you have such a quality bowling lineup. And then again, why not bowl when you're defending? A huge total of 370. A perfect occasion, a perfect opportunity for Khalid Shah to show what he has in his sleeves. Good start. The line was good. Just needs to adjust his length. It's just the first delivery. Watchfully played by Ethan. Beg your pardon, that was Aryan. He moves on to 49.
खालिद भाई शाबाश खालिद भाई सीधा चेक कर लो जरा ओए यार
Very good delivery by Khalid. It's a very good start. He's bowling
बोला बोला बोला
wicket to wicket.
वेल
That is the idea when you're bowling to a left-hander. He's going to take the ball away from that left-hander. Right then, Ethan is on 49.
क्लोज
Just one run away from his half century. Just a single away from his half century. And he pumps that towards that mid-wicket region. And he will get his half century. Beautifully played by Aryan. What a knock under pressure when his team was 2 down. He came in and played that role of a senior batsman, Aryan. Brilliant batting. This is some knock he will remember. You're playing against a quality side. Some quality bowlers in the lineup of Sharjah. Likes of Zahoor Khan, Zohaib Zubair, Farhan. They're absolutely brilliant. Well done, Aryan.
हो गया
Well, 2 full is Khalid. Easy pickings here by the batsman will earn him another single. And then a bad over at all by Khalid. He's bowled. Well, here he's given away just the 5 runs. He would be wanting
आप
to
pitch
concede
करेंगे?
the boundary. Love to
करेंगे
finish
आउट है
strong.
शाबाश
Wide and off. Lucky went straight into the hands of the fielder. After 19, Emirates Blues 92 for the loss of 3. Well then, let's have a look at Aryan's 50. He's been absolutely phenomenal tonight. He's played a very classy innings, a very compact and sound innings. Have a look at that shot, bending down and he's hitting Ayan Afzal Khan for a boundary. Look at that shot, just taking that front foot and hitting it straight with that long off region. And Khan has been absolutely filled. Look at that flick shot, just pure timing, not trying to hit the ball too hard, playing in the merit. And here you go, look at that, hitting a 4 to a top class bowler like Zahoor Khan. This is absolutely brilliant batting by this youngster Aryan. He has risen to the occasion and has scored a brilliant 50 for his side. That's banded shot and lucky went straight to the fielder. So Zohaib not getting the length, the desired length on that occasion. Should have been put away. Aryan must be furious. Missed out an opportunity. Good comeback delivery, and how well has he played that inside out shot.
हो गया जेबी
He will settle down for a single. Yeah, that's a brave shot to play against Zohaib Zubair. He's got that ability to bring the ball in to that right-handed, that googly. It's not easy to read from his hands. He's a very canny bowler. Watchfully played, guided towards that third man region. That will race away for a boundary. No stopping that. This is good batting from Ethan D'Souza. Waited for that delivery and playing it late. Cut that towards that third man region. This is good batting from that left-hander, Ethan D'Souza. Yeah, this shot will give him a lot of confidence. It's not easy to get boundaries on a bowler of caliber of Zohaib Zubair. It's surely gonna uplift his confidence with Ethan D'Souza. He seems to be very technically sound. His head is very straight when he plays those shots. Short delivery. Just a touch bit late. Was Ethan. Had that opportunity once again to thump that over that mid-wicket region. Nonetheless, he picks up a single and gets the strike back to Aryan. He's playing a quality innings. Oh, what an absolute jaffa that was from Zohaib. That is a very tough delivery for any batsman in the world. Yeah, he looks absolutely stunned there, Aryan. Dream delivery for any leggy. Have a look at that again. Woof. That is just simply unplayable. Excellent delivery, outclassed delivery by Zohaib. Bowling short. He's got good part of that bat. It will be just a single, and that will bring the end of the 20th over. Emirates Blues 99 for the loss of 3.
इरफान आप इधर रहो जानिए आप उधर चले जाओ ओवर मम्मी ओवर 20 यार नहीं आया अभी फरहान की क्या कंडीशन है जल्दी कर जल्दी चलो यार
Khalid Shah, the skipper, opting to continue his second over, and why not? He's given away just the 5 runs in his first over. His lines have been very accurate. Good stop by the fielder. Steal a single. How disciplined has Sharjah been tonight when it comes to the extras column? They've given away just the 3 wides in the 20 overs they've bowled. This is brilliant, top-class bowling from the Sharjah bowlers. A good flighted delivery. I like this from Khalid Shah. He's flighting the delivery. He's giving air to the batsman. Just needs to adjust his length. Touch back of the length. Let's see if he's getting some purchase from this track. We know how explosive this man is when the bat is in his hand. Let's see how he goes. He has the ball in his hand. He's done well so far. He's given away just 7 runs in the 9 deliveries he's bowled. Full toss. Yeah! And the fielder has taken it. Khalid Shah has picked up a wicket here. This man is an absolute gem. Khalid Shah picking up a wicket in his second over, and that too in the form of Aryan. Look at that juicy full toss. That should have been put away any day, but unfortunately he's hit that straight into the hands of the long on fielder, and he takes a very good catch. Nonetheless, a very good innings of Aryan has come to an end. Emirates Blues has lost their 4 wicket for 101. He goes scoring 54 in 55 deliveries with 9 boundaries. New man walks in is Yusuf Zahid Khan. See what he has to offer. He's come down when his team is 4 down in the 21st over, and he'll be facing Khalid Shah. And that is a good opportunity for this youngster. Ethan D'Souza on the other end. He's playing a very compact innings. He's played a good hand of 11 runs. Flighted once again, inviting the batsman, but there's no protection in that region. A good effort by the fielder, but that ball will race away for a boundary. What a start from this young boy, Yusuf. Full toss delivery, and it's had to be punished, and that is what he did, stamping his authority on the first delivery he's faced. What a way to get off the mark. Flighting delivery that has been slashed over the point region. Chased by the fielder, it will be stopped, and the batsman will come back for a second. Khalid, he doesn't look too happy. Nonetheless, he's picked up a wicket in this over. After 21, Emirates Blues 107 for the loss of 4. Now this game is slowly slipping out of the hands of Emirates Blues. They now require 264 runs in 174 deliveries. Almost 100, creeping up to 10 per over. Sohaib Zubair is bowling well here. He's picked up a wicket. He's gone for some runs in the last over. And he's a very classy leg spinner. Right onto the stumps. And that is what he's good at. He's very accurate. He's very disciplined when it comes to the line and lengths. That is what he does. And then of course he's got those variations, those armors, those flippers, those wrong ones. Nicely played by Ethan D'Souza. He's playing it on merit. Not trying anything fancy against this class bowler, Zuhaib. Yusuf, the new man, he'll have to be careful not to play across the line against this quality leg spinner. Try to play him straight. Try to play on the merit. Wait for those ball back deliveries, and that is exactly what he has done. Good batting. Quicker on that occasion. Good delivery once again by Zuhaib, and equally well played by Yusuf. And joining me in the comp box is Asghar. Welcome, Asghar.
Good evening, Wes. Once again, nice to be back alongside you, calling the game. It's been a run feast for Sharjah. Certainly not for easy. Some good starts. Aryan played really well, thrown his wicket away. These are things these youngsters have to learn and apply themselves.
Yusuf has moved on to 6. The 5 deliveries he's played. He's got off to a mark with that boundary. In the first ball he played shorter on that occasion, and he's hit that hard. There's protection in the deep. Both these batsmen will come back for a second. This is good running. And that will be the end of the 22nd over. Emirates Blues are 110 for the loss of 4.
इधर इधर पीछे जाओगे आप अपना अपनी जगह पर आ जाओ बस सामने तेरा सामने हैं तेरा शर लाटे दे रहा कौन है रटी रटी चलो खालिदा शाबाश खालिदा याद दूंगा आपको नहीं ठीक है खड़े रहो
Oh, little fumble there. Zuhaib on that occasion.
खालिद भाई
Khalid Shah just rolling his arm. He's already picked up a wicket. $111 for 4. ECB struggling. Yusuf and Ethan D'Souza in the middle. Both talented players. Oh, set off. Oh dear, oh dear. Little opportunity there for Zuhaib Zubair. And he knows it. Just took his eyes off the ball. Just pushed away towards mid-wicket.
शाबाश 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 yourself
Another good delivery. Khalid Shah pushing it through quicker. Oh, swept away. Fine. Picks up a single. That was a hard sweep from Yusuf. He's another very talented player, Yusuf. Goes through his overs very quickly as well. End of 23. 112 for 4.
अब कोई बाहर नहीं जाएगा मैंने लावा हां विदाउट एनी रीजन बाहर ही आउट करेंगे ओवर छोड़ दो भाई चलो हां फॉर्म में तो
That's the man in your picture, Mohammad Haider, the owner of 7 Districts, alongside Ahmed Farouk, the managing director, 7 Districts. Well, that man has done a terrific job over the years in producing top quality talent for UAE. And he has got these tremendous facilities. These 2 grounds belong to him. Now the 7 Districts Academy has been launched by him. In the middle is Wahab Hassan, another talented left-arm spinner. Mohammad Haider is very, very passionate about the game and the development of the game as well. They pick up another overthrow here. That man has made a lot of difference in the last couple of years since he involved himself in cricket and the development of the game. Very enthusiastic. And people like him have huge role in changing many cricketers' life. He's putting all the time and the effort and the resources. Oh, that is edged away and is going to race away for 4. Fine for 4. Zuhaib Zubair, that was a top spinner. Ethan D'Souza opted to play off the back foot and it is raced away for 4.
पिछू आओ थोड़ा पिछू आओ खलोते हो देखो कैंज खलोते हो देखो
That was a quicker delivery slip.
डर ही
Asif
गए हो
didn't have a clue about that one. That was a genuine outside edge and just raced away. Quicker delivery, the top spinner going on.
पिछू बाहर
Again, outside edge. Was he giving chase? And does well.
ये स्लिप वालू आवा लाला दूजी ले ले ना
121 for 4 in the 24th over.
यार इधर देख का मैच देख रहा है वो
यार इधर ध्यान रख भाई
Opting to play off the back foot, nudges it on the offside.
आराम से करना यार बेबी
That's a lot better from Ethan. He's got to be careful because he's got that wonderful angle and the wrong one that brings the outside edge
पेन करिए यार
into
मुश्किल
play.
नहीं है उधर मार खाए टेंशन नहीं है कोई यार
Worked away on the onside by Yusuf. 24 overs gone, 123 for 4.
लाला ये तेरे क्या छड़े ने
क्विक 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 जल्दी करो जल्दी शाबाश क्विक क्विक पत्थर फेंक रहा है ये तो पत्थर फेंक रहा है
लाला ये तेरे क्या जो कोटी भाई वाना
देवी वेट कर जा
एक और
वेट वेट
कहां पे
123 for 4 after 24 overs. Khalid Shah will continue. Cut away and cut away in style.
देर खैरा
Yusuf is a stylish player. Love to get a big score. There's still
वन बॉल करो दूर से वन
25.5
बॉल
overs
करना
remaining to be precise. So plenty of opportunity for these two to get some runs. That's a very good delivery from Khalid. Round the wicket, angling it in and bowling it on the stumps. Drives it on the offside. And they're coming back for the second. And that's superb running between the wickets. Good placement as well. Played it with soft hands. Man in the deep had a lot of area to cover. In the air, just away from the fielder.
ये क्या रिलैक्स हो जा
ECB Blues finding it hard to get back into this game. Well, that 244 is a long way off. Run rate is almost approaching 10 runs per over.
इधर
That's a good cover drive. Substitute fielder Haider Ali does the cleaning up.
देख खड़ा रे दो लिए
Oh, that looked really close. I think it's outside the line. He Just missed it. He's played all over it. Tehseen Zaidi.
बाल लगी है ऑफसाइड से
He's a top umpire and he says impact was offside off stump. That's excellent umpiring. Oh, this is top class stuff from Tehseen Zaidi. It was a flighted delivery, just dipped on him. 25 overs gone, 129 for 4.
पैसे मरे जा रहे हैं ग्लव चेंज की जगह में दो उसने बोतल पानी पी ली है अब कौन गया बात ओवर में एक जाता है मैं दे दो ना बाजी बाजी तो बड़ा ही मार मार के दिखाऊंगा
129 for 4 after 25. Now it's going to be Maruf, the leg spinner, Maruf Merchant. Comes into the attack. Shorter in length and just cut away. Oh, he's a brilliant fielder, Sayed. Heather Wasisha. A really live wire. Can also keep wickets as well. Nicely tossed up, driven by D'Souza for a single. This time he plays it off the back foot. In the gap for a single. Yusuf is shaping up nicely. It's looking solid. Nicely played, nicely bowled as well. Tossing the ball up, Maruf Merchant. Played away. To the covers. Good start from the leg spinner so far. This time it's been pulled off the back foot. That was not short enough. Just hurried on to him as well. End of 26 overs, 134 for 4. Shah continuing here, full toss. Disappointed Ethan, he's played it right back to the fielder. And that's a nice drive for a single. Emirates D50 powered by Fan Court. Match number 3 going on between Sharjah and ECB Blues. Oh, that is a very, very good delivery. Missed everything, gone right through. Amdan Tahir as well. Turn from Khalid Shah. Any top-class off-spinner would have been proud of that delivery, let alone part-time spin from Khalid. That one just gripped and bounced. Again, bowling offside off stump. Beats him, almost yorked him. Yusuf has got to be careful about those slight foot marks offside off stump of the right hander. Can just land in that area and grip. Big full toss again. Not able to take advantage of that one. This time he drives and drives quite nicely. Long off is quite wide. That will be a single. And if another over 27 overs gone, 138 for 4.
खाली 2 ओवर हो रही हैं, ये तो ला लो। आराम से बैठा हुआ है।
138 for 4. After 27, Maruf Merchant will continue here.
इस ओवर में आ रही है, नहीं तो 12 मैच बाहर भेज देना।
This time he pulls him, Yusuf, and he's found the man in the deep. Luqman Faisal takes the catch. That's not a great shot from Yusuf. Wasn't quite short enough. It hurried on to him as well. And high on the bat. Couple of attempts from Luqman and finally he secures the ball. That's the end of Yusuf. 138 for 5 now.
अजहर सर का गेंद सिर्फ हवा में रखा 100 हो गया उसका भी। ये सब तूने कब देखा है? तुम बैठ कर लो, मैं उधर ही था अपना मैच
गेंद सिर्फ हवा में रखा गया था। छोटे मैन इन सही करो ना, जान लगा रहे आउट किधर जान लगा रहे अब किधर ज्यादा हवा में सही कार में लगा रहे छोटे छोटे टाइम गया और बस ही आ जा उमर भाई छोटे कहां से Madhav, come on, you hit 6, please 3, huh? After that I will give you 1 back.
138 for 5 after 27.1 overs. Madhav, the new batter, walking out. Maruf has struck in his second over, dismissing Yusuf. Lost the half of their side back in the hurt, ECB Blues. Very good delivery, perfect length, good loop, little bit of drift as well. Good signs from the young leg spinner, Maruf Merchant. Oh, that is beautifully bowled. He's got a very good wrong one, a top spinner as well. Plenty of talent in him. His dad, Mahmood Merchant, deserve a lot of credit in his development. I saw his development quite young. His father is such a enthusiastic person, loves the game. Great character, Mahmood Merchant. A lot of time invested on his son and Right now he's producing the goods. Must be a proud dad. Beautifully played on the offside. They're trying to play him off the back foot, but he does get the ball hurried on to the batters. Gets an extra bit of bounce as well. Another, oh, almost just over the head of the fielder. Again looking to play off the back foot. Getting a bit of a top edge. And if a successful over from Maruf comes to an end, 28 overs gone, 144 for 5.
How many left? 20? मारूफ आप चले जाओ, ये सारे दोनों पीछे देखते हैं। अरे अंदर रहे। Next time, be careful. How many overs, sir? 28, sir. How many overs?
144 for 5 after 28. Khalid continuing to round the wicket to the left-hander and drills it back to the bowler. He's got him. Well, the batsman is certainly hanging there for a while. He just thought maybe that is a bomb ball, but that is straightforward. Cordon bowled here by Khalid Shah. Beautifully taken. And end of Ethan D'Souza departs for 33. ECB Blues are now 6 down. 144 for 6. Really struggling here in this game. Khalid Shah has picked up his second wicket. 2 for 23. And 44 for 6. On the verge of getting bowled out. ECB Blues. The batsman is Abdullah. Zubair very enthusiastic in the slave. Tossing the ball up again. Nicely worked away this time. Mid on for a single. These two will look to occupy the crease as much as possible. They've lost 6 wickets. The game is done and dusted, but they want to bat 50 overs, take something out of this game. Leaves that one alone. Khalid Shah has done quite well. He's bowled with good control, good variations, pushing the odd one a little quicker. Tossing the ball as well. Driving through the offside and picking up a single. End of another over. 29 overs gone. 147 for 6 now.
तगड़ा फील्डर
147 for 6 after 29. Nice. Leopold. Flighting it. Does give the ball a rip. Maroof. Oh, that was perhaps the wrong one. It's got all the variations, Maroof. And when he lands them well and accurately enough, it's going to cause a problem or two. That was the leg spinner. Beautifully bowled. Driven towards long off for a single. Just over pitching a little on that occasion. Nicely driven by Madhav. Oh, that is a very, very good delivery. That one turn and grip. That is going to bring the outside edge in to play Asif Khan in the slips. That's a top class delivery. This time shorter on length and he misses out on that one, Abdullah. 30 overs gone, 149 for 6. That's the batting card at the top. Akshat went early for 4, 20 for Sherry, 54 for Aryan, who played really well, 9 for Ahmed Tariq, 33 at Ethan D'Souza, and 18 for Yusuf. These are the wickets to fall so far. 6 down for 149. Driven, and this time a little fumble. They sneak through for a single here. 150 up, 150 for 6.
प्लान था आउट करेंगे अभी
Quicker delivery, worked away on the onside for another single. They're just picking up those ones at the moment. As we look at the square, it's been just so much traffic around. Looks very much bare and loose. 3 singles of the first 3 deliveries here.
चैलेंज करने आई चैलेंज करने आई
A full toss, hit away hard in the gap for 4 to break the shackles. A boundary after a long time, and this time Khalid Shah. That was a full toss, asking for trouble. Put away quite nicely by Abdullah.
मेरी भी कर दिया फिर आ जा टाइम नहीं है जल्दी कर माइक पे आ रहा मैं बोल दे रहा था लंदन में प्यार कराऊं तुझे दादा जाजी
This one drives him through the gap. They would love to bat 50 overs, get some positive out of this game. Sent back on that occasion. 31 overs gone and 57 for 6.
क्या बात है भाइयों कौन सी बॉल करनी है बेस्ट है यार चलो शाबाश
157 for 6. 32nd over. Plays it off the back foot. Maruf has got to get his length slightly fuller. Draw them forward onto that front foot. This time lofted and dropped. Oh dear, oh dear. I think it's Irfan out there. That should have been taken. A regulation chance put away. He's grasped it. Well, he's got two hands to it. A couple of attempts as well. In field for the youngster. Irfan letting him down on that occasion. This time he plays that sweep shot. A risky shot as well because of that extra bounce Maruf gets because of that overspin. Could easily go up in the air. Swept fine this time. And beautifully played for 4. The length was the right one for him. Madhav getting on top of it and rolling his wrist, and terrific placement as well. Big full toss. Should have gone hard at that one. Works it in the gap for a single. 32 overs gone. 165 for 6. ECB Blues.
But then after 32 overs, Emirates Blues have managed to score 165 for the loss of 6 wickets. Khalid Shah to bowl his 8th over. Dragging his length shot. Playing that towards long off fielder. Yeah, how well has Khalid been tonight? First with the bat scoring a blistering 73 in 36 deliveries, and then with the ball he's into his 8th over and he's already picked up a couple of wickets, giving away just the 35 runs. Once again a good delivery. So we've seen a new talent of Khalid Shah today in the form of his bowling. Can certainly roll his arms over. There's no mug with the ball. Loves his cricket. Lovely person is Khalid Shah. Beautifully played by Madhav. Negated that spin. 7 bowlers have been used as of now from the Sharjah captain. Flighted delivery. Watchfully played. Yeah, they're enjoying themselves out there. It's Sharjah. They're bowling a bit quicker on that occasion, firing it into that stumps. Nicely played by Madhav. Good forward defense. That will be the end of Khalid's 8th over. The score stands at 167 for the loss of 6 after 33.
ओवर मुकाओ आउट ना करो छोटो ना लाला जी फादर दुराशम हां आया था मिस्त्री स्पिनर बन गए जो रकम देने का पूरा सबा खत्म ही ना मर्जी
Short delivery, pulled towards that mid-wicket region. And him another couple of runs. He's bowled well here, Maruf Merchant. Into his 5th over, picked up 1 wicket and has given away just the 23 runs. There was a good partnership in the initial stage of the game between Shrey and Aryan, both scoring 48 runs. And in the latter part of the game, there was a partnership between Ethan and Yusuf of 37. Nothing more after these 2 good partnerships. It has been the story of today's game. They've been struggling, these youngsters, against quality lineup, and that has been given. That is plumb in front. Great bowling once again by Maruf. Kept on flighting the delivery, and this time he went quicker and onto the stumps, and the umpire had no hesitation to raise his finger right away. That looked absolutely plumb. A very good decision once again by the umpire. Abdullah, he departs. Looking promising. He goes scoring 15 runs in the 18 deliveries with 1 boundary.
आजो आजो क्रिएट ब्रो ये बैट्समैन आया भाई ये बैट्समैन आया इसके बाद 2 विकेट इसके बाद
Number 9 batsman Vidhan walks into the middle.
Right arm over 3
Good outing with the ball. He's come to bat in the 34th over of the match. His team is 169 for 7. What a great delivery up front to Vidhan. He had absolutely no clue how to go about this delivery. Have a look at that delivery. That is just unplayable. That is excellent length there by Maruf. You don't want to be facing such deliveries on your first delivery. Quality bowling here by Maruf. Have a look at that. Once again, turn. So certainly, this young lad Maruf, he has that turn in his wrists, and Of course, we saw the googly, the previous delivery. A very talented young leg spinner. Beautifully bowled and well played by Vedant, watchfully guiding it towards that fine leg region, and that will be the end of the 34th over. Emirates Blues are 170 for the loss of 7.
Middle stump? Yes. Thank you.
Sharjah certainly have announced themselves in the first game of the Emirates D50. They've scored a mammoth 370, and Emirates Blues are struggling on 170 for the loss of 7. They still require 201 runs in 96 deliveries. Sharjah could be winning here by a huge margin. They've been excellent in both the departments. We'll have a look at that extras column. They've just given the 5 extras, coming in the form of 3 wides and a couple of byes. That shows the discipline and the class this team holds. Wicket delivery by Khalid Shah. He'll be very glad with these figures. He's having a nice outing with the bat, and now with the ball he's into his 9th over and has hardly given any runs. 38 runs and picked up 2 wickets. That will give him a lot of confidence coming into the next games. That is tossed up delivery by Khalid. The batsman had all the time in the world to decide where he would love to smack that, but eventually hit it straight to the cover fielder. Once again, lofted delivery, that's straight in the air. Inviting these batsmen to try to take him down. That's a lot of flight being given here by Khalid. He's certainly enjoying the moment here is Khalid. He's been excellent tonight, and why not take a bow, Khalid? You've been brilliant with the bat and now with the ball. Have a look at that. That's interesting. Ball way behind those stumps. Well, an eventful, interesting over comes to an end after 35. Emirates Blues 173 for 7. Let's have a look at the Sharjah bowling scorecard. Farhan starting off proceedings, bowled those 3 excellent overs, getting that all-important wicket in his first, mind you, second over, followed by Irfan. He bowled 5 overs, gave away just the 33 runs, also managed to pick up a wicket. Ayan was rather economical, was unlucky when it comes to the wicket columns. Couldn't get a wicket tonight. Zahoor Khan, experienced campaigner, bowled 3 overs, giving away just the 17 runs. Zohaib Zubair, what a class act. He's proven. He's picked up 1 wicket and gave away 30 runs. And a surprise package here, Khalid Shah, bowling 9 overs, giving away 39 runs and picking up 2 wickets on an economy rate of 4.33. And of course, Maruf Merchant also picking up a couple of wickets, bowling those 5 overs and giving away just the 24 runs. And look at that extras column, just given away 5 runs. This shows how disciplined this side has been with the ball tonight.
Guys, Captain Khalid. Hurry up, it's still 15 overs. Hurry up. Third number 12. Bowler, अभी देख तो गिरा नहीं ये तो और 2-3 बड़ी गाड़ी ले आया हुआ
सर आप भी एक आधा ओवर स्पिन कर दो आप भी एक आधा स्पिन कर दो
मैं भी सोच रहा हूं ऐसे हवा में
हाँ आउट हो जाएंगे और भी आउट करना है इनको हवा में छोड़ेंगे आवाज है
Right, then it's a beautiful evening. We're in the match number 3, Emirates D50. And how well has Sharjah risen to the occasion? They're in a very commandable position. This Blues, they require 198 in 90 deliveries. That looks very much out of reach now. A good delivery right into the stumps. Vedant watchfully rocking into that back foot and playing it carefully straight to the bowler. Juicy flighted delivery, enticing the batsman. That is good bowling by Maruf. He's been excellent tonight with his line and lengths. It's not been predictable at all. He's asked lots of questions to the batsman. He's kept on varying his pace, and that is what makes him so special. Excellent stuff. Holding it a bit behind the stumps on this occasion. Yeah, both these batsmen, Vedant and Madhav, they've got 15 overs to play. They can just knock around and enjoy themselves, get to their personal milestones, and not look to be in a rush and play any lofted or false shots. This score looks very much out of reach now. We're into the tail. Flighting it once again is Maruf. He's not getting the directions right. It will be awarded as a wide. What a dream delivery by Maruf. That is the capability of this young leg spinner, Maruf. Have a look at that delivery. That just pitched in line, nicely flighted delivery, and how well has he bowled tonight, Maruf. This one was the googly. Well, it's too much to ask for these tail-enders. Excellent over comes to an end after 36. Emirates Blues are 176 for the loss of 7. Last over of Khalid Shah's spell. I'm sure he's going to be flighting and trying to entice the batsman to take him down. He's already picked up 2 wickets. He would love to have a couple of more in this over and improve his bowling stats. Have a look at that delivery. He's bowling way behind the umpire. But how well has the batsman played? Good effort by the fielder in the deep, but the ball has raced away for a boundary. A much welcome boundary for Emirates Blues. Have a look at that. Oh, well picked up by the batsman. And he says, I'm going to deposit that into the mid-wicket region. A valiant effort goes in vain by the fielder. Flighted delivery once again. Played watchfully towards that long off region. Yeah, you don't see that much often. A bowler bowling behind the umpire. Behind those stumps, rather. A good change of variation, this time darting it towards the stumps. He's bowled well today, Khalid Shah. He's given away just the 44 runs. Yeah, once again, he's trying that flighted delivery and asking the batsman to go big. But both these batsmen are not interested. They would love to play out these 50 overs. That is a clear message to Khalid Shah. Still 13 overs after this. Have a look at that delivery. Well, there you go. Nicely tucked away towards that mid-wicket. Steal a single. Madhavi moves on to 19. He's playing a good knock. He's faced 24 deliveries. He's going well. And that is the way to go about. No need to go for those big hits. Stay in there. Try to get some runs under your name. Well flighted delivery, and has he got his man? No, that has gone towards the boundary. A very unfortunate end to Khalid's spell. He's been absolutely phenomenal tonight. Have a look at that. Flighted and nicely placed towards that coverage, and just the timing, not hitting, not trying to hit too hard. And the ball has gently gone to the boundary. After 37, Emirates Blues 187 for the loss of 7. Zohaib Zubair, he's been introduced into the attack, replacing Maroof. Short delivery, nicely played, and a very casual approach on stopping that delivery is Zahoor. Will come back for a second. I won't be surprised if the captain Khalid Shah opts to go with his premium bowlers for Khan, Zahoor Khan, Mohammad Irfan, the fast medium pacers, and clean this tail up and get these 2 points under their name. Beautiful delivery by Zohaib. And have a look at that run up. Like a medium pacer. A very experienced canny bowler is Zohaib. He's certainly enjoying himself tonight. And why not? He's bowled brilliantly. Cut away nicely, straight into the hands of the fielder. Watchfully played towards the cover region. It will be just a single. The last over by Khalid Shah. It wasn't a bad move, him flighting the ball and inviting these tail-enders to go for those big hits. You can easily get enticed with those kind of deliveries. When you see those juicy full toss and those juicy flight deliveries, you get tempted and you try to go for those big hits. But all credit to these two youngsters. They've kept calm, they've kept their patience. And they seem like they would love to play out all these 50 overs. Good shot once again by Vedant. Good running by these two batsmen. Excellent coordination. This is good running by between these two batsmen. Got good understanding. Have a look at that again. Well bowled. Equally well played towards the cover region. And have a look at that running. Yeah, these guys are super fit. Very athletic. Drifting towards the leg side. Will be given as a wide. Just the one delivery left in Zohaib's over. I wouldn't mind him seeing flight the delivery and do the exact thing which Khalid Shah was trying. Invite the batsman, try to go for some big hits. Wow, that is an excellent delivery and excellent finish to the 38 over Emirates Blues, 194 for 7.
जिधर मर्जी खड़े हो जाओगे लाला जी लाला जी
इधर आ जा मैं चला जाता हूं
कोई मुश्किल नहीं है ब्रो ये ऊपर ही है ना
मैं कभी इधर खड़ा नहीं हुआ इसलिए कह रहा
हां
मैं कभी खड़ा नहीं हुआ
नहीं मुश्किल नहीं आपको आना है
मैं करता हूं बाउंड्री पे
और बॉल तो यहां भी है
सर्कल पे
अरे ये देखो ये फिर पानी बुला टाइम नहीं है तो ऑलरेडी नींद आ रही है भूख कितनी लगी है
जितना मर्जी पानी पी लो
कोई दूध पिला
उसमें क्या पोजीशन है
दूध या घी और दूध वाला घी
अरे लाला
सर लाला जी को बाहर बुलाओ प्लीज बुलाओ मुझे जाना है
तुमने क्यों जाना है
मेरे पीछे हो रही कोई
क्या पीछे हो रही है
इधर पीछे
क्या पीछे
दर्द हो रही है ना
यार ये देखो इसको जवान को
Well, the experienced speedster Zahoor Khan has been introduced to the attack. His task would be to clean up the tail. He's bowled just the 3 overs, giving away 17 runs. Oh, that was mighty close. Just a wild swing by Madhav. He's played so well. On this occasion, he just lost his cool. An excellent delivery straight up by Zahoor. Have a look at that. Yeah, that was very close to that off stump. Wanted to take the premium bowler Zahoor Khan down the cleaners. Good fuller delivery by Zahoor. Madhav hitting it towards that mid-on region. And he moves on to 23. A good little partnership forming here between these two young batsmen. Madhav, he was superb with the ball early in the day. Bowled those nice off breaks, got those nice lovely variations. A very smart bowler. Didn't allow any batsman to settle down. He was, for me, one of the pick of the bowlers for Emirates Blues was Madhav. Oh, he's cleaned him over. Zahoor Khan, he's got his first wicket. He's knocked over Vedant. Full and straight and bang. Zahoor, he's just too quick for this youngster. Nonetheless, Good hand played by Vedant. He's looking good out there, but he has to walk back after scoring 11 runs in the 17 deliveries, which included 1 4.
Hello, hello. Mic check. Mic check 1 2. This is Sayyid Haider speaking. Beautiful weather in the.
अच्छा तेरी इसी बात 300 तू इधर से ले रहा है और देश की तू बातें कर रहा है हेलो 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 कौन है यार 300 तू यहां से ले रहा है देश की बातें कर रहा है देश के लिए खेलने नहीं देश के लिए इधर क्या हेलो 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 माइक के पास नहीं बात किया करो जो आउट है भाई वो सारे बी सीरियस
Zahoor Khan getting his first wicket in his first, beg your pardon, his 4th over. Ball that full and straight, and it was. That's too quick for my liking for the youngster Vedant. He was looking very good. He was looking very promising. Good prospect for the future. And number 10, Zain Rahmani, the left-arm Chinaman, has walked in the middle. We'll have to see what he has to offer with the bat. We know how classy he is when he comes with the ball. Good delivery up front to the tail ender, Zain Rahmani. Yeah, these boys have been superb. Haider Wasisha enjoying himself. And why not? They've been absolutely phenomenal, these boys. They've risen to the occasion and they're very much close of winning their first game of the Emirates D50. It was a right call by the captain Khalid Shah, winning the toss and electing to bat first and putting a mammoth total of 370 runs. It's an absolute batting paradise. They've utilized this wicket to its full potential. Khalid Shah first up with the bat, scoring a blistering 73, followed by Asif, who was dropped on 10. And how well did he capitalize? He went on to score a very quick 61 for his side. That really put a dent on Emirates Cricket Blues side. Then after that, that brilliant knock, that century coming in from the bat of Lukman, and that flurry of runs coming in the end of the innings, the latter stage of the innings in the last 10 overs by Ayan Afzal Khan. Good delivery right onto the stumps. Got that thick outside edge. That will be the end of the 39th over. Emirates Blues are 196 for the loss of 8.
Khande Lukmana
The Emirates Blues have lost their 8th wicket in the last over. Zahoor Khan picking up a wicket of Vedant. It was an unplayable delivery to the youngster. First up delivery to Madhav. He's been rather very careful. Has been Madhav. He's played a good knock of 23. Playing under pressure and he's facing some quality bowlers. A good run there between these two. In fact, it was denied. There was no run there. Lukman has been handed over the ball now after he scored that brilliant knock got to his 100, has now been handed the duties of bowling in the 40th over. He certainly does have some turn. That ball did pitch and went away. That was a googly. Very talented all-rounder is Lukman. Good flighted delivery and equally well played, driven towards that coverage, and that ball is racing along the carpet. But the dew has taken a toll on this ground, which is resulting the ball slower down. And that will be just a couple of runs in the tally of Madhav. He moves on to 25 in the 32 deliveries he's faced. Short delivery, and he's hoiked that towards that fine leg region. That will race away to the boundary. He's not going to spare that delivery. That was way too short, and the ball just kept going away from that right-hander. All he had to do just get some bat, and that is exactly what he did, getting another 4 runs into his tally. He moves on to 29 in the 33 deliveries he's faced. He's looked good tonight, and is proving to his team management he's capable of batting. Seems like we have a concern when it comes to the ball. Captain Khalid Shah is amused with the shape of the ball. Lukman bowling his 5 deliveries has gone for 7 runs. Emirates Cricket Blues on the other end will take a lot of learning from this game. As we can see, the heat has taken toll on these players. It was a hot and humid afternoon. The game initially started, but it's certainly cooled down now. It's pleasant weather, ideal conditions for a game of cricket. Drifting towards that leg side. Seems like there's some pad or thigh pad on the way. Nonetheless, the umpire has given that over. After 40, Emirates Blues are 203 for the loss of 8.
मैंने तेरी बॉलिंग देखी है तो टॉप कभी ये करता था कभी ये पर दोनों हवा में होती है बॉल इतनी फ्लाइट हालात काफी होते हैं The umpire has signaled the power play. After 40 overs, Emirates Blues are 203 for the loss of 8. And just the formalities left now. Zahoor Khan. Oh, bang on money. Well watched by Zain Rahmani. That was a good shot, taking that front foot and hitting that with a straight bat. A good forward defense by Zain Rahmani. Madhav on the other end has raced to 29. Losing partners on the other end. He had that perfect opportunity to score that half century for his side. Banged in shot, and that will be awarded as a wide. Zahoor, he's excellent when it comes to the latter part of the stage. He's very experienced and he knows how to use that new ball. He certainly does get that reverse swing going for him when he's in his zone. Khan has been an absolute gem. He's been a premier bowler for many years for the Emirates Cricket Board. Carries a lot of experience along with himself. Still a very fit player is Zahoor Khan. Excellent delivery to number 10, but watchfully ducked out has Zain Rahmani. Yeah, all you need to do is just bowl wicket to the tail enders. And we will see it will not take much long when they will get a bit frustrated and try to go for that big shot. Zahoor Khan will be targeting those stumps. A quick single, a yes or no, but eventually both of these batsmen will be safe. Zain Rahmani, how brilliantly has he been tonight? The youngster, the left arm Chinaman. He's bowled superbly. It's just that he bowled a couple of bad deliveries to Asif Lala, spoiling his figures. Picked up 3 quality wickets of Sharjah side. Oh, there you go. We see some reverse swing happening for Zahoor Khan, but a good shot nonetheless from Madhav is driving him towards that cover region, earning him another couple of runs. He moves on to 31. He's playing a good hand for his side. He's coming to bat at number 7 position as Madhav. So he's showing how capable he is with the bat. We've seen him with the ball, but he certainly is no bug when it comes to batting as well. And mind you, he's facing one of the best in the business, Zahoor Khan. And how well has he capitalized today? Last ball of Zahoor Khan's over was rather a very quiet over. Madhav and Zain Rahmani being watchful, not giving away their wickets to this speedster. Oh, nicely driven. Good stop there by the mid-off fielder. And that will bring the end of the 41st over, 208 for 8. Captain Khalid Shah opting to continue with his part-timer Lukman. It's quite a surprising move, not bringing his main premium bowlers and trying to finish this game off quickly as possible. What a great shot that is by Madhav. He picked up the length so early. That wasn't a short delivery. It's just that he got into such a good position and he's played that with sheer authority. That will earn him another 4 runs in his tally. He's moved on to 36 now, just 14 away from his half century. And what a personal milestone that will be, scoring a 50 against this experienced side of Sharjah. There's quality bowling lineup. Tossed up delivery, smart bowling here by Lukman. Once again asking Lukman to take him down. But look, Madhav he tried to play that inside out shot, but it was a googly. Would rather say a wrong shot selection. Yeah, he's being wayward now. He's bowled 3 deliveries and all 3 have been in different channels. A much better comeback delivery by Lukman. positive thing for the captain Khalid Shah is for the upcoming games. He's got some part-time bowlers who can roll their arms over. We've seen himself, the captain Khalid Shah, bowling 10 overs and picking up a couple of wickets and going for an odd 40-45 runs. It's really good stuff by Khalid. Flighted delivery once again. Zain Rahmani is not interested for those big shots. Seems more like a premeditated shot selection. Watchfully played by Zain Rahmani. After 42, Emirates Blues are 214 for the loss of 8. Yeah, that's the scorecard for the Emirates Blues. Shrey scoring a good knock of 20 in 24 deliveries. And Aryan, he was superb. He scored a half century, but was caught by Syed Haider bowling of Khalid Shah. There was Ethan D'Souza. He was looking so good, but then again, the captain of Sharjah, Khalid Shah, getting caught and bowled. Then a bit of partnership happening between Ethan and Madhav. And Madhav is still there in the middle. Scored a good 37. I'm sure he'll be eyeing for his half century here. Right onto the stumps and nicely flicked away towards that cow corner region. Will earn him another couple of runs. He's getting closer to that milestone, rather a personal milestone of his. Yeah, all Zain Rahmani has to do is just stick around and give the strike to his fellow partner Madhav, who's looking so good. We saw in the previous overs Zain Rahmani, he had absolutely no intentions to go big. Even the bad deliveries, he was just trying to knock it around and had a very defensive approach. Excellent delivery and an excellent stop by Madhav. We can see Zahoor getting that reverse swing going for him in the 43rd over of the game. He's an excellent operator, Zahoor Khan. He's got that devastating Yorkers. I wouldn't be surprised him going for one now. Oh, surprise bouncer to the young Madhav. You can see the wicket has drastically slowed down. The ball hardly carrying to the keeper Hamdan Tahir. Yeah, they've done pretty well, Emirates Blues. They've played out 42 overs as of now. They're into the 43rd over. It's quality bowling lineup of Sharjah. Flicked away towards those pads. Protection in the deep. Madhav moves on to 40. I'm sure the instructions from his fellow partner Madhav will be just stay on the wicket and not go for those heroics and those glory shots. Just defend these couple of deliveries and get me on strike. Just 10 runs away from my personal milestone. And what a memorable knock this will be. He's already played a gem of an innings. He's on to 40 or 44 deliveries. A very good strike rate. He sliced that towards the point region. And they will scamper for a single. Bringing Madhav on to strike. In fact, it was a dot ball. Zain doing the right thing on that occasion. It's just the last couple of deliveries. All he had to do is just defend these two deliveries and get the man of the moment of strike, who's been absolutely brilliant today, both with the ball and now he's showing his skills with the bat. Well done, Zain. That will be the end of the 43rd over. Emirates Blues are 217 for the loss of 8.
मेरी बात ही यार आउट ही नहीं हो रहे हैं पता नहीं कौन सा नहीं आती जानी किधर बोल रहा है उनके लिए इधर ऑलरेडी है खलचा
It will be Ayan Afzal Khan to continue proceedings. He's bowled well here, but was a touch unlucky for my liking. He has been wicketless. He's gone for just 24 runs. I'd love to pick up these last couple of wickets. Yeah, nicely played towards the fine leg fielder. Just 10 runs away from his half century. We've got 6 more overs after this. A right move by Khalid Shah, bringing him his premium bowlers and trying to finish off this game as quickly as they can. The Emirates Blues, as I mentioned earlier, they've done well. They've stuck around and we're into the 44th over. And Emirates Sharjah has not managed to get them all out. Madhav on that occasion had that opportunity to put that away or out of the park. I must say that was a juicy full toss, but he's hit that straight into that fielder in the cover region and has exposed Zain Rahmani to Ayan Afzal Khan. Just want to keep your pads out of the way when you're bowling, when you're playing Ayan Afzal Khan. What happened there? It seems like it just slipped out of the hands of Ayan Afzal Khan. Seems like the dew has taken effect, and interesting call by the umpire. He's given 1 for the over. So he's bowled a quick bouncer to the tail ender. Good defensive batting by Zain Rahmani, getting his fellow partner Madhav on strike. After 44, Emirates Blues are 218 for the loss of 8.
Number 6. Hurry up, guys.
Right then, just the 6 overs remaining in the innings. Emirates Blues are 8 down for 218. Zohaib Zubair has been introduced to the attack. Watchfully played by Madhav. Good delivery right onto the stumps. Yeah, certainly they had a very good outing. The Sharjah bowlers inviting the batsman to go for that big shot, and how well has he capitalized. He's smashed that towards that cover region boundary. This is brilliant stuff by Madhav. Have a look at that again. It was wide and full, and he's just brought that front foot down and gone over the cover region for yet another boundary. He moves on to 45. He's just 5 runs away from his half century. He's inching closer and closer. Watchfully played, guided it towards that third man region. Zahoor Khan giving it a chase. The batsman will definitely come back for a second. Excellent batting here by Madhav. What an all-round performance. What an absolute class player is this youngster, Madhav. First with the ball, hardly gave him any runs, picked up wickets. And now, look at that, played 15 deliveries and he's on the verge of scoring his half-century. Quicker and shorter, watchfully played by Madhav. Madhav is absolutely played a great knock here, and certainly we can see he's enjoying his outing in the middle. Well watched and a good defense. Zain Rahmani on the other end, he's done the right thing. Every time he got that opportunity, he's got his fellow partner Madhav on strike. Last ball. Oh, what a great delivery by Zubair, and equally well played by Madhav. It will be the end of the 45th over. Emirates Blues are 224 for the loss of 8. Right then, let's have a look at the Sharjah bowling scorecard. They've used 7 bowlers as of now. It's back to the action. Short and wide, and he's hit that hard towards the mid-wicket region. And Madhav will be taking strike. Ayan Afzal Khan into his 7th over. He's given away just the 26 runs. Beautiful flighted delivery. And how excellent has he been, Ayan Afzal Khan. That is what he has to bring in the plate. He never gives any extra runs or extra freebies or bad deliveries. Just keeps it wicket to wicket. Nicely played by Madhav. It will earn him another couple of runs. Right then, so he's on 49. He's just 1 run away from a half century. And he's got it. Brilliant batting by Madhav. He's got his personal milestone. He scored a brilliant half century when his team was in desert state. But how well has he risen to the occasion? And the management will be very happy for this young lad, Madhav. Brilliant batting. Pitch shot. Played nicely once again by Zain. They will settle down for a single. What a calm and composed innings it was from Madhav when all the other batsmen on the other end were struggling. Yeah, this man was in his zone and he played each and every ball to its merit. And he's got his reward. He's got a half century against a very quality side, a very quality bowling lineup of Sharjah. End of 46 overs, 230 for the loss of 8. Well, let's have a look at his 50. Sweeping that towards that fine leg region. Excellent batting, not sparing the bowlers when they go short, anything short, and he pounces on that, punching them towards that mid-wicket region. He's been absolute gem. Have a look at that shot. What a tough shot to play inside out. He's been an absolute class. Has Madhav take a bow. He's batted absolutely brilliantly. Well fielded by the fielder. Zohaib operational in his 8th over. It's been a touch expensive for his liking. He doesn't like to go for many runs. He's a very experienced campaigner. And his economy is usually on a very lower side. But today, the youngsters, how well have they played him? Zohaib Zubair is a quality bowler. And this is brilliant stuff by these youngsters, Emirates Blues, playing out almost the 47th over now. This shows the temperament and the patience these young guns hold. Absolutely brilliant. Watchfully played towards the mid-on region. Sloppy work. Spoiling the figures of Zohaib Zubair. Batsman will pick up a couple of runs.
Side change round the wicket.
Big shout. Umpire is not interested. Rather, over ambitious appeal by Zohaib. That ball was always going away from that left-hander and always missing that leg stump. Great delivery to finish off the 47th over. Emirates Blues are 233 for 8.
क्या करना है just touching पानी अबे यार
Right then, Madhav is finally reached his half century. He's absolutely having a ball. Ayan Afzal to continue. Watchfully played once again by Madhav. We're into the 48th over of the game. Emirates Blues have somehow managed to score 234 runs, which at one stage looked like far away, but then again they come back. They came back really strong rather, and have scored 234 with the help of Madhav's brilliant knock of 53.
no
Watchfully played. This is good batting. Still not in a rush. Good defensive batting by Madhav. Ayan Afzal Khan flighting on that occasion, inviting him to play the big shot, but Madhav is completely not interested. Yeah, technically looks to be a very sound batsman. Has shown what he's made of, how capable he is, and certainly he has risen to the occasion. Mind you, it's a 50 over game, and that's a good shot, hiked away towards that mid-wicket region. Protection in the deep will get him another run. That will be the end of the 48th over. Emirates Blues are 236 for the loss of 8. Right then, the 49th over will be bowled by Zohaib Zubair. comes down the track, and he's hit that straight over the long off fielder, and that will be a one bounce boundary. So he's showing us that he can also play these aggressive hits. Have a look at that. Comes down the track and absolutely middles that. He's showing he's an absolute class batsman. Witnessed a very good innings here by Madhav. He moves on to 58. He's certainly going to take Zohaib down in this over. Full toss. He had that perfect opportunity to do so, but he's not got that desired connection. Hit that along the carpet, getting his fellow members Zain Rahmani. We'll have to wait and see if he can use the long handle. Watchfully played, and rightly so, getting his partner Madhav, who's in absolute sublime form today. He's got a very calculated and a compact 59 and just 67 deliveries against this quality bowling of Sharjah. Change of ends, trying to go big, and luckily didn't go into the hands of the fielder. The fielder, I suppose, complaining the lights coming under his eyes. Have a look at that again. It just ball just holding up in the wicket, and the fielder never approached the ball, as we saw him complaining about the lights coming under his eye line. Madhav driving this and has moved to 60. He will definitely remember this knock. Madhav scoring a good 60 in his first opening game of the Emirates D50. That will be called a wide by the umpire. He's been on the expensive side, has been Zubair tonight. Usually he's very economical with his figures. Wide in a wayward delivery. Zain playing it comfortably towards the fielder, and that will be the end of the 49th over. Emirates Blues move on 245 for the loss of 8. Right then, last over of the game. Hats off and credit goes to these young, talented guns of Emirates Blues. They managed to play out almost the 50 overs way into the 50th over. They've been absolutely brilliant. Watchfully played by Zain. It's absolutely not easy to play out 50 overs against the quality lineup, the quality bowling, the Sharjah side holes. That's a good shot, and that has been thumped towards the long off region. That's a good shot by Zain Rahmani. He's showing he can bat too, and he's contributing to his side. Must have enjoyed that shot. Good comeback delivery by Ayan. Yeah, these youngsters will take a lot of learning from this game. It's just the first game for them. Then they have been brilliant. Oh, he's in some rush, Ayan Afzal Khan. And that will be it. Ayan Khan has bowled Zain Rahmani, which means Emirates Blues have lost their 9th wicket. Good stuff by Ayan Afzal Khan. Just wearing his place, slowing it down, bowling it back of the length. And Zain Rahmani was completely deceived. Ayan Afzal Khan is an absolute class bowler. Zain Rahmani couldn't pick that delivery and has to go for a slow walk. He played a good knock of 13 in 28 deliveries.
खेलेगी लेकिन इससे अच्छा है जो मैच ही ना हो इनके साथ 100 ओवर भी हो जाए तो इन्होंने धक्का ही लगाना है मैच तो आ रही है बैंड क्या दिखाएं बैंड तो कहाँ दिखाएंगे कोई सिंगल भी ले लें सिंगल भी मुश्किल से ले रहे हैं लास्ट बॉल छक्का तुझे इधर से 2 कदम से सही कर रहा तू
So finally, Ayan Afzal Khan has picked up a wicket
2 कदम से सही कर
in the 50th over of the game and his 5th delivery of the 9th over. He must be pretty pleased. He's a wicket taker bowler. Oh, what a great delivery. That ball just keeping low. And lucky it wasn't directed onto that stumps. And that will be the end of the innings. What an emphatic victory for these Sharjah boys. They have clinched a victory and have won by a huge margin. They've won this game by 122 runs. They've been absolutely brilliant in all three departments. It was first winning the toss, batting first and scoring a big mammoth total of 370. And after that, how well these bowlers have bowled. And nothing to take away from these youngsters, Emirates Blues. They've done well. They've played almost the 50 overs. Hats off to these young men. A lot of learning to be taken from this game. Sharjah on the other end, they'll be very fascinated by this opening game of them, securing 2 points for their side. Yeah, jubilant looking side, and why not? It was a complete team effort. All of them chipping in with the bat and then with the ball, handshakes all around. It's wonderful to see these youngsters rubbing shoulders with some of the greats of the game. It's an absolute learning opportunity for these youngsters. And then let's have a look at the scorecards for Emirates Blues. There was Akshat and Shrey to open. Akshat not contributing much today with Shrey. He was playing a good hand. He played 20 24 deliveries. There was then Aryan, who played a very compact innings, scoring 54 runs, but was unlucky, got out, caught by Saeed Haider Wasi Shah. It was then a good partnership between Ethan and Yusuf. Ethan scoring a good 33 runs in 34 deliveries. But then have a look at that partnership between Madhav and Vedant. Madhav, he's been absolutely brilliant. He played 69 delivery and was unbeaten on 60. Brilliant batting by these youngsters. Zain Rahmani also playing a handy knock, scoring 13 runs in 29 deliveries. Here's the bowling card for Sharjah. They have been absolutely magnificent. Have a look at that. Farhan bowling 3 overs and picking up 1 wicket and just giving away 4 runs, followed by Irfan. Has also been magnificent. 5 overs for him, 33 runs given, picked up a wicket. Ayan Afzal Khan picking up his wicket in the last over of the game. Was rather miserly cheap, giving away just 38 runs, an economy rate of 4.2. Zahoor Khan, of course, the speedster, 6 overs, 26 for 1. And then, of course, Maroof bowling 6 overs, giving away 27 runs, picking up 2 wickets. And have a look at that. Khalid Shah, the skipper, bowling 10 overs of his spell and giving away 50 runs, picking up 2 pricey wickets in the economy rate of 5. Well, let's have a look at the highlights. It all started off with that first wicket ball jagging in back late and getting the better of that batsman. But then there was a bit of partnership forming between the batsmen. They were looking so good. They were hitting these quality bowlers and it looked like they were back in the game. But then again, the fast bowler Irfan getting the better of the batsman. Ayan Afzal Khan, he was stonked early and he was playing brilliantly. Emirates Blues, at one point it looked like they're back in the game, but they kept on losing wickets. And then it was Khalid Shah, the captain, bringing himself on and picking up a wicket straight away. It was a very surprise call, but it worked for him. And of course, for his side, it was then the spinners who did the magic for their team, picking up wickets in regular intervals. Excellent cotton ball on that occasion. Khalid Shah, the captain, has bowled those 10 overs and he's been absolutely sublime today. Emirates Blues in the latter stage of the game. Madhav coming in and scoring a great knock, scoring a brilliant 50 for his side and having that personal milestone for himself. He's taken down the likes of Zuhaib Zubair, Zahoor Khan, Ayan Afzal Khan. Mind you, there are quality bowlers, but how well has they played? Ayan Afzal Khan doing the cleanup in the end. Right, then that's the match summary. Sharjah opting to winning the toss and opting to bat first, putting a mammoth total of 370 for 8. Luqman scoring a brilliant 100, followed by Khalid Shah, 73 in 36 deliveries. Ayan Khan coming in the latter part of the stage, scoring 66 runs. Zain Rahmani was a bit touch expensive, but he picked up 3 wickets. Ethan and Madhav picking up 2 wickets apiece. Emirates Blues on the other end managed to score just the 249 runs, but have managed to stick around till the 50th over. Manoj Nair, Madhav, he played an excellent knock of 60. Saxena followed by Saxena, he played 55 deliveries, scored 54 runs. And Ethan D'Souza too chipping in with 33 runs. Maruf Merchant picking up 2 wickets, giving 27 runs. And Sharjah has won comprehensively here. They've won this game by a huge margin of 121 runs. They've been absolutely phenomenal.
Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation of Emirates D50 2024 powered by Fan Court. The match number 3 was played between Sharjah and Emirates Blues. Sharjah won the toss and elected to bat first, 370 for 8 of allotted 50 overs. In reply, ECB Blue could only manage 249 for 9 of allotted 50 overs. Sharjah winning by 100 21 runs, notable performances in this game. Khalid Shah at the top, 73 of 36 alongside. He picked up 2 wickets as well. Luqman Faisal, 100 of 74 deliveries. Powerful striking from him. Ayan Khan also made 66 of 71 deliveries. And Manoj also made 60. But at the end, it is Hazrat, I beg pardon, it's Luqman Faisal for his magnificent 100 of 74 deliveries, 8 fours and 7 sixes. Please come on the stage and collect your memento from the match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali. What a performance from Luqman Faisal once again. Absolutely brilliant. Many congratulations. डी सीरीज़ में आपका डेब्यू था आज और पहले मैच में ही आपने 100 किया, कैसी फीलिंग है?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह का शुक्रगुजार हूँ कि मुझे परफॉर्मेंस दे रहा है और पीर कारवान का बहुत शुक्रगुजार हूँ, ख़ासकर बाबर भाई का जो मुझे सपोर्ट किया, पुश किया, इधर तक लेके आया। और पहला मैच था, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह स्टार्ट अच्छा मिला, इंशाल्लाह आगे भी ऐसा खेलूँगा।
और कुछ खास आपने टेक्निकल चेंजेस किए हैं लास्ट 3 और 4 मंथ्स में? आपकी फॉर्म बहुत अच्छी लगी हुई है।
नहीं, जो भी मेरा गेम है मैं वो खेलता हूँ, मैं उसमें कोई बदली वगैरह नहीं कर सकता, इसलिए परफॉर्म हो रहा है।
Well, all the best for the rest of the tournament.
Thank you sir.
That was Luqman Faisal with his brilliant performance, his 100 of just 74 deliveries, which really helped Sharjah to post a big total. A comfortable victory of 121 runs for Sharjah. That's all we have for now. Is Asif Khan signing off.